Let's give it a few seconds. Well, I'm too lazy to change the title, apparently. Still. Let's continue where we left off.
Yeah, no sparing.
Show your stuff.
Get him.
That's it. He's done.
Show what you make.
Huh? What are you on about?
Keep on. Hands.
Bloody
Christ,
please.
I have to go to him.
We have to find a different way. But fast. There are more of them behind us. Oh, Christ. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
Oh, they're up there.
Watch out. I can't aim.
Ow. Not good.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Well, do it.
Why do I always get a stinking yokel to fight?
There we go.
Now I'll show you.
For the cross.
You asked for it.
Hey, that is what you
You are dead.
can do.
Well, this isn't good.
We have to go down. Down to the mill and across the stream.
Lord, what's going on here?
Take that fucker out, Danny.
Keep on.
Get ready to leave
Hands.
this night.
Christ, I have to go to him. Push him on the head.
Where's Hans? There he is.
We have to get to the mill. We're on the other side of the stream.
Die, you swine.
Get it over with. Watch out, Henry. There are shooters behind the wagons.
Wagon? Oh, there.
You're mine. Ah, can't get a shot in. Aha. Pig.
Can't shoot me if I'm hiding behind you.
Down to the mill and cross the stream.
Get him.
No mercy. Good. Fuck you.
Hey, we even got one soldier with survived. Oh god, this is bad, isn't it? Our guys are fucking dead. There's people shooting with guns everywhere. Damn.
Let's go down. We'll lose.
Hey, Hans is pretty good. Or not.
Hans. Hans. Look at me. Hans.
Well, shit.
That'll do.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kcdii.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better
I
to
don't
have
know
honor
that
than
word.
to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Well then.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh, you already know I'm good enough. Look at my armor, dude. Got a fucking
So, my boy,
dog on it or something.
let's see what you got.
Seriously, the helmet looks a bit silly. He's nearly dead. And he's dead.
Damn it, you bastard! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
I don't know. Apparently. Oh, damn. None of them is me, right? Right? Godwin.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
There.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And that's how he got fired, I see.
And then they kicked me out. saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find them.
I'll be glad.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith.
Ah, suck. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there.
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like to...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely...
What? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the...
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back.
Well, we know how, but he doesn't.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself. From the inn, follow the road east. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around. God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
One Piece!
Dies last. Safe travels.
God bless you.
Lord's Day. You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
The perk enhanced mixture. I wonder what kind of perks do you have? Oh damn. Scholarship is at 20 already. I guess he's fully done with most of these. Nothing new to unlock, so we just have to play as him for a bit. Yeah, look at him. Ooh. What skill was that? Spiritual guidance. Like Seven Brawl, Saint Vivian's Grace. My heart.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't let me
out.
yours on any other day.
Well, there's not much Godwin has to do.
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The lords are having us like this one. Take care now.
Are there many quests for him? Talk to the people who escaped from the mill. Go to the side of the amp. A. Oh, they're here. I'll do just that then.
You're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Oh, they're right here.
It's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God.
God be with you, lad.
Kuba's in a bad way. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battle. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn, and then, in the morning, they were awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and we tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. They took some cap.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it.
Like Kuba says, them scoundrels brought
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged.
Hanged?
Aye, every lot.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
That's good.
After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm so...
How can you be so sure?
I'm...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God, I mean, it was...
Well, who were those?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but we know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friend Adeus.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good... Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in.
Of course.
Benedictio Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take...
All right. Farewell, my...
Please, God.
Hey, you've got a ring. Whee.
Make Kuba better again.
Watch where you're going.
Let's just hope. Where's your horse, Godwin? Seriously, where the fuck is your horse?
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Bibiana. What a name. Well, not much Godwin can do. Oh, his horse isn't the best. There.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
I hope they're not hanging from that tree, because I saw Henry in other parts of the game.
Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Quick!
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
This would be very helpful for a playthrough without a map. Can't believe they have that much
Tracks
gunpowder,
lead to
though.
the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
What are you on about?
I'll show you.
I'll master strike the fuck out of you. Bitch.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. You're no match for us, fucker. We'll finish this quickly.
Godwin, don't die.
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Bro's running away.
Hey, nice and slow.
Oof.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Whoa!
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away.
God be with you, lad. I'm not...
Listen, one more step.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Oh? And who do you...
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking...
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead.
All right, follow me.
Eric.
Move it, idlers. Bury the
Wasn't Eric
properties so the wild
István's?
animals
Oh,
don't
yeah.
get to them. Eric, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin, I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask...
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid.
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
I don't... So if your pals were against us?
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
You better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's
What
just
omnibus?
say I'm
What?
whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, after all. The Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the...
We'll see. Have you brought around...
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
What's this about?
Did you hear what I fucking said?
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Are
Let's
those
see if
random
you're as
band?
good with that sword as... Come on then, you asshole!
God damn, Eric, calm down. So isn't Eric István's lover?
We're going to...
I am fucking dead is what I thought.
Fuck it out!
There we go.
You want to try me?
Come on.
I'll beat you to a blood.
Good!
Eric, I need some health. Thank God.
Fuck! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword. And leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young.
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those...
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those corpses could attract...
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always
Hey.
appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov.
I am so close to fucking dying, man.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
In a manner.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go!
I'll win this. Fuck you, Eric. Or fuck Istvan, I guess. There it is. Don't get stuck. We win this.
You're a fine...
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her.
Bit like you. In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take...
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take...
In a moment, you can ask the captain you'll...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have...
Open the gate!
Well, damn.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
There
What is it,
is.
Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
What the heck did Eric do? Or Istvan, rather.
God be with you, Captain.
You surmise correctly. Who are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Did I hear correctly that you...
Ne credas aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing?
Unfortunately, the bishop had other...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or... You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my...
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the
fair.
other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you... But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this, and I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good... But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir
How much do you have in...
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Berger. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. Maybe I should throw you in the same cell.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're...
You won't get rid of me that easy.
Fucker.
They're attacking!
Got him.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Do I get to heal first, man? I came here with no health.
Up and at them! Kill them to the...
Ah, man.
Last man!
Oh, that heals pretty well. Well, he probably just doesn't have that much health.
Why? You fucking no chance.
Hey!
You're going to fuck him up.
Calm down.
Don't spare him. Chakra! You'll be sorry, fucker! Are you waiting
Dead.
There's more of them! I'll be done with you in a
Bro, I can't see.
You'll be sorry!
Another rebel. And another dead rebel.
No, just this one. This has been going on too long.
Oof!
Yeah. There.
What do you want? I'll kill you for that.
Oh! There's one.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Hey! Where is he?
Right. I don't have the whole day for you.
Calm down, mate.
Lice you up. I'm all yours.
Well, you don't.
Jesus, I'm hit! Fucking hell! What's it to be, you wretch?
You tell me, bitch.
Oh. Christ! I'm hit!
He's heavily armored. Not a fan of that.
Oh, Jesus Christ! No, you'll not!
Oh.
Whether you're a priest or not,
Likewise.
it looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick! Before...
God damn it. Well, that didn't work out.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
I see.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Oh, I see.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Well then. This is getting complicated.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I...
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Syaramir. A big mistake.
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir.
Otto von Berg?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive.
Don't believe him. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my...
Well, I don't want to be too hasty for the moment. You'll
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't try it on. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to...
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release...
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another.
Well, got one's already
here.
here.
Any need for you. Either of you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start
There it
recruiting
is.
Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There it
There's
is.
always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Fucking bastard.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Well, our man is also in here.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Let's go. Istvan, you bastard, I'll get you.
I will get those fuckers.
Whew!
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this
Same.
mess.
You're not the only
Enough on
one.
Bergov is the
Let's
asshole.
start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery.
Oh, damn.
Which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, but we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric.
You recruited him?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was
Fair.
good at our trade. So good, I didn't...
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said...
Waging war.
There's a fine line between waging war.
As a man of your experiences must know, and since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but what...
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter.
You killed all my...
And you killed my men. No, some of...
War is a nasty business, Captain.
He said the same.
Happened.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Fair.
Yeah, war isn't. But your men wanted to...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well...
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with... It's hard to keep them reined in, so...
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible, so...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force, and almost the whole region had to band together to put an end...
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together again. And
Fair
who
enough.
did you say the dab...
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned... Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out. While we're on the subject of Istvan,
It's a pretty ugly... As Laura Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard...
I have my sources.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord.
Fair.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you...
Or would you rather...
Certainly not. You came at just...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go...
That was a good idea.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men. Word will get out about his humiliation, and
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to...
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Damn. So now we're working together with the guy we were trying to kill the entire time. Based.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Goddamn, Henry.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oof.
Just get it over with.
Oh god. Hot needle? Oh lord. Nuva. I guess that's why they gave him alcohol. Yeah, fair.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't...
So, he won't go
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a...
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and keep your hands off our Clara. God, but if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load...
I think I know where we're most needed. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer and dig their graves.
Fair enough.
It's been a hellishly long day today.
Keep your hands off Clara. Based. Be right back. All right.
We managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have...
Henry's hungry. Can't believe they fucking played us. Did I get anything? Nope.
Of eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
and that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust you, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He knew.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Yeah, who knows?
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Let's dig them all first. There we go. We don't want wolf scum in here.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam. Tua luciat eis. Edexit in...
At least I still got that fucking buff from having slept with that woman here. There. Not that I really need the buff.
Do you know anything about...
You mean that nice girl?
Aye. So do you know what she's up...
Why?
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get...
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days. But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is, it's...
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention. Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened?
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
That would probably work.
But I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's called Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that...
Do you think we did enough for those?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, Godwin.
No, wait. You'll see.
I think I'll lie.
Come to the castle moat.
Godwin. Well, let's at least clean ourselves. That's one debuff gone. And here I was thinking I was being a noble knight helping people. But no, we were helping the fucking morons. Well, this is what it is.
Careful. Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Fair enough. Where's that Anna? Hey, Hans.
Come on! You're really gonna...
What's going on?
This'll interest. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical...
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that. You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a...
Gunpowder.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you... How do you shoot with...
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you...
A pistol is not all that complicated. At first, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then it's hard to clean the weapon. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Have you ever shot one?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with...
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good.
Damn.
Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm...
Maybe a prayer would help.
Good idea. Oh, merciful.
So let's go.
Eee. Nope.
Ha! What an invention!
Oi. Hard to aim with. What the heck? Really fucking... I don't know where to aim with that thing. How the fuck does Godwin do it?
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a rack! What a lot of...
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem.
Well,
I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find...
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want.
well... I do kind of need to use it. Go to sleep in the cabin, load supplies on the cars, try to get new allies. Let's do some optional shit.
Michael sent me here.
What? But I don't need any help from you. Your lot killed many of our good men. I feel like
I don't want any more. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I...
Really? I saw...
His name's Godwin. He's one of us.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get it. This way they at least had the...
Right.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
Fair enough. Don't want to fight with them right now. But it makes sense that not all of them can be like their fucking lord. Instantly fine with me suddenly joining them after knocking their eyes out. Although I do respect. And done.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Hey, reputation. Anyone we can gain as ally? Soldier, probably not. If anything, someone with a name, like the guy here.
You take care.
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things...
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it. She wasn't as lucky. Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with...
That's a long story.
Well, I have some horses in the if we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even...
And how many horseshoes...
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here...
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith.
That really is quite the coincidence.
All right. But I'm gonna need a...
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. Tell that numbskull to... See you soon, my friend.
9 horseshoes. I feel like he needed 2. Like he found 2 and they were useless. So I'll make 2. But we need allies anyway.
Coming up.
Hey, Hans.
There was a hard blow.
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Ratov.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once, though I'd rest easier if he was... I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged just because I was trying to do the response...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the... Either way, I'll never...
Same here.
Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to...
If you have anything to...
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk.
I don't want to play dice. Oh, I'll win anyway. Get 2 of the Devil's Hat, 2 Lou, 2 Lucky, and that might roll us a lot 6.
May the best player win.
Hey, what did I say? Roll 1 more. There's always a chance for 1. I'll take it. Oh, Hans got the different one as well. Oh, I'm not sure what kind of die that is. Oi.
That'll do me. Roll.
can't just win with 350. I swear, if you roll too good again.
Like this.
And you, oh, you bastard. He's won.
Damn it.
Either I'm playing badly.
Oh, right, that's it. All the... Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
And you drew quite a crowd.
Oh, my God. I'd rather... Aye. Why? All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple...
So no more talk of politics.
Indeed. But I might just have learned...
And can I hear this great...
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always... The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So...
Good night, Hans. I still got stuff to do.
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure there's a place for you. You'll find a free bed in the cabin. I wish you a blessed evening.
God damn it, Michael.
Don't fuck with this, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt.
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners.
Keep your nose out of this.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Sir Michael... Exactly. He said you Trotsky...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. I'm a blacksmith. I can set bone. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody...
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad.
But I'm warning you. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice.
Well, life is just a struggle. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without...
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands.
Flattery will get you... Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wait?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just...
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visit. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more...
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the... And if you have any questions...
Yeah. Hey, Black Barter.
Henry, you don't know how glad...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx.
So,
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and what...
Father Godwin, an emissary from...
So you got a break. People...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard.
Aye.
I don't know. Fortune surely... And I dare say she even wiped her ass with us.
I see you're injured. But don't worry.
Clara, is that...
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us high and...
Aye. Thanks for putting...
Hang in there. You're not...
Yeah. Bartosz survived. I don't know the other guy. Sure, Bartosz surviving is good. Where's the chest? Up here? No. Mikish.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
We can talk tomorrow.
What is F? Go to sleep in the cat. Oh no. Treat Mark, Burke, and Cos. You didn't want me down here, huh?
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
Hmm.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on you, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under all that? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know? It was...
Ooh.
I see you've got a cut on your...
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir would do.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I reckon I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion.
Aye, some...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that wound.
Ooh.
This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around.
Sakra.
Finished.
No.
I could use some.
Potion. Let's give him marigold.
This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
No
I
liquor.
reckon we're done. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a...
I know. I could really use some
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking.
Well, not much I can do about that.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead. All right? Christ. I have to change, and there's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look at you. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got... I should take a look. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like you'd have any internal injury. Let's take a look at that. Oh, bloody hell. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to...
Okay. Need some potions. Didn't she say she had some? There we go. Nope. No potions. No potions.
Oh, fuck me.
Where do they keep their fucking potions? Not in here.
Get some sleep. All right, I'll clean. Maybe it's for the best. Let's have a look at you. Ugh. This...
Hey, I still got that.
I'll lift his head up a little. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. I have to change it. I'll just tighten it a little. Tear it off, and that takes care of the... Well, I did all I can. I did everything. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Reputation lost.
I came to treat you. What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take a look at you. Don't worry, my friend. And you've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also have a I don't know yet. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean them, otherwise you could get an ugly infection.
clean before that.
I'll take a look at you. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your... I could give you...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright, your ankle, a buck's blood potion would do you good.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Aye.
Take some wine.
This should clean the...
Christ, I hope you know what you're...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Not good.
I'll bind that there.
Suck.
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of the...
You think that will help?
Well, we only have this.
This should help.
Oh.
I'll give you something.
About fuck.
There's some cheap
Here's
wine.
something to... All right. I'll treat...
Oh, I'm feeling better.
Okay, I helped one, two. Couldn't really help that other guy. But who the fuck knows where she keeps the potions and shit? I didn't listen and I didn't find shit.
I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could. And I...
Great. The rest is in God's hand. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need...
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished. But you have...
It's tough seeing people...
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there any...
No, but enough of all that. I'd like...
Let's go and get...
It sounds good. The best thing we can do is go... If you like, there's a free... The wind blows through the gate. I'll come and see you when you go to... At least this day will have a happy... It was good to see you, my friend.
We win these. What's the eye? Find horseshoes.
Are you the local black? What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together.
No offense.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of sh...
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around a smith. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only drank. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand.
You sure?
I need to forage a few...
You mean right now?
Is this a bad time?
It's just that... I have some other work.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we...
All right.
You'll really help. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fix...
Stuff. I think it means this stuff. Hey, craftsmanship. Bows and crossbows that you repair are more powerful. Stolen weapons, armor, clothing. We'll do stolen fast. That is faster. Let's go with this one.
What would you like? I'll repair those.
Hmm. That's bad.
I'll bring them in a little.
Can you trade? I need some... Oh, first of all, I want this. But I'll need some black kits.
Thank you. And a good day to you. How can I help you? I'll repair.
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I could. All they're good for is...
My hands Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
Scatter shot, nice. I've got my sword equipped. I do.
Ooh.
Make some horseshoes.
Excuse me.
Can't believe I did all that questing for nothing. Now Von Berghoff is the enemy. At least old Lord Simeon might still be nice to us. And his son. There we go. Come on, Henry, I know you can do it.
And that's that.
Done. So I didn't save one, but I saved the other two, I guess. With healing. I don't really know what I did wrong for that guy, though. Maybe I gave him the wrong potion, but it was an anti-fever potion. Hey. Color of straw, a bit more. There we go. I'm sure I'm doing it in the right timing. I have no idea what Henry's doing.
I've almost got it done. And that's it.
Done. We're too good at these. Except for 2 horses, so I really hope he just wants me to make the 2 that he said didn't fit instead of fucking 8. Because there's no way in hell I'm making 8. Gained a new perk, camera. Not about a perk. I mean, it's gonna be in craftsmanship there. You spent much time in the forge pounding an iron that you feel like hammer weighs nothing. You'll find that skill useful. Attacks and blocks with heavy weapons consume less stamina. That's not that helpful. You said 2 though. I'm sure you didn't say 8. Find horseshoes. It says find, not make. That might even be different.
What are you here for? I'll have.
You have horseshoes? Not really.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Well, those are certainly horseshoes. Well, I'll be right back and I'll look it up while I'm gone. Bruh. Well, he doesn't have horseshoes. And that's where those two are. Well, we need to make more allies. Right enough. Yeah, kinda. Come on, Henry, you can do it. Should be nearly done.
This is almost done.
What did I say? Quench that fucker. Hey, we found them. Good, let's bring them over there. Also, didn't that just say level 22? Wrong. Look at that. He sent the message, and it might be above me, but immediately banned. Half a second. God, Saribot is so good.
You're in luck.
Do you normally carry that much iron around?
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Thanks a lot, my friend. Take care for now.
There we go. We got as many allies as we could. So I can't believe the miller was working with... He should have told me. Nearly ended up dead because of that shit.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully... I'm...
Hey.
Wow.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad, since I'll be sleeping next to another.
Are they actually sleeping? The fuck is this? Ah, his mother. Mr. von Owlet.
I am here, lad.
And I'm coming for you.
Are we fighting again?
Quickly barricade the gate!
Of course.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Go to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
There's the army. Where's your chin, buddy?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Virgo, you fucking piece of shit. And Istvan. Is that Markvart?
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
There he is.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
This fucker.
What do you want? Lord Nebak
You
here
missed
would
some
like
lore.
his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head.
I'm pretty sure I've been a VTuber for a
I
time, man.
have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's.
Goddamn fucking
He did a
Virgo.
good job in Zassau. And he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Got them. Let's go, Hans.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Well, I told him I was gonna free him. But it's your fault for attacking me. Well, shit. What do we do now?
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the...
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, then
we have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us...
All right. I need everyone else on the battlement.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my...
Fucking hell. I hope they don't have gunpowder. But now that Ishtvan's with them, they might. Nope, they got bows.
Come on, then! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a help!
Can I change this to that? Because I don't think the gun is gonna help me with that.
Somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Slice him up! You haven't a chance!
Oh, damn, it's lagging.
Come in! Don't get her on the high!
Push back the ladders!
Quick! Fuck them up!
Watch out! I can't see!
There he is.
Hurry! Close the ladders!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Fuck them up! For St. Clement!
You don't have a halberd? Well, give me one. Ah, this is gonna be interesting.
Bad luck!
Come on then.
Nice strike!
Come on. Got him.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Get rid of that thing. Back on the gates. Fucking hell.
Now I'll show you. Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
No one there yet. Oh, it's lagging. There's so many people. I have a fucking 4080, so this is surprising.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
I'm surprised marksmanship is still this low. Upgrade that. You're in the settle. I'm not. After each shot, you get a short-term buff with reloads.
I can't aim like this, Tommy!
Oh, it doesn't penetrate a shield because it's a hunting bolt.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Stealth, that's nice.
fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Got one.
Pray, you bastard! Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a squad of butter here!
I'll be right there.
Where?
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their...
I understand.
Well, I'm still full health. That's nice. Just go. I don't need letters.
Away from me! I'm gonna shoot you! Slash him on the head! I'll shoot you! An extra! Yeah!
One nearly down.
Slash his face in! To me! Get him from behind! Slash him on the head!
There we go.
That won't work on me! I'll smash your face! There's more of them!
Come on then.
Through blood.
Yeah!
You'll be fucking sorry. Oh, yeah.
Don't spare him!
They got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top. We have to go...
Oh, Sakra.
As soon as we...
Let me go first. I need to fight. How'd they even get here?
Beat them back! They mustn't get back! No mercy! I'm not afraid of anyone but God. Haven't had enough yet? Now you're mine, you bastard!
Focus. Bam. Just team up on them, and they're dead. What are they gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot you!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurray! There's more coming!
Ouch. They don't have too many more, right?
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Oh, unless they have another army.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Do they have a cannon? Oh, fuck me.
Pater, Noster, Kies and Keyless.
Time!
Et debiti, nobis debitar, nostris.
Maybe it just explodes.
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Yep. Ants. Ants, shut up. Ants.
Henry! For the love of God!
Oh. I think they got us. What? They're just leaving? Oh, with us.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Yeah, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. You're never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
This fucker.
Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Call up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
This
The
fucker.
young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks.
I'll have to save Hans
And here-
again.
Here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And
Bastard.
I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Fucking hell. And I didn't see it coming. At least I helped Simin. I guess that's good now.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
You penance.
The fucking scribe there.
Shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
These fuckers, they killed Ulrich. They didn't give a shit about him. They killed Ulrich. They knew what was gonna happen. They wanted Ulrich to die. And also the fucking scribe back there.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn. It's time to start singing, Captain.
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. But I'm afraid Job's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, so we'll see how your new best...
I don't know anything about...
You didn't do a very... Do you think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobston...
What Stein? I've no idea.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they?
I don't know anything about those two.
Don't take me for a...
I don't. I keep thinking... Why do you pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric? Someone must have...
Hear that? He's concerned about... Listen, you bastard. Stop talking.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobston...
I don't know.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily?
I'll have to live with it.
I honestly don't understand why, on account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest...
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein.
Make something up.
All
What's
right.
going on?
At last!
Jobst has a big problem. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him.
Brandenburg,
So
let's
now
go.
he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. Only if...
That's all very well. Had enough at last? Can we... Is it worth suffering like this? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. Then you'll be able to...
I can't tell you anything. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me.
Was that a rhetorical... If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment this is the last time I'll ask.
I don't know shit. Uh-oh.
You had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you, but I don't have the time. So I'll guts...
Right now?
Right now.
As you...
No! What is it, priest? Is there something you...
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me.
From what I understood, Jobst...
That's not really news. That's better.
That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into sick. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. Well then, that will... See?
God damn it.
All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood. Now rest up.
Damn it.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Oh, how do we get out of here?
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine! Oh, she got him.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
I knew it.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
I fucking knew it. Oh, well, at least it helps.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my mug.
Huh.
Well, if it hadn't...
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who... But you were still far away, and if it hadn't... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything...
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasant...
The last... Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement.
Ooh.
That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key.
And right now... Sakra, where can we find...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff?
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von...
How many...
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about that. Besides, there's a storm on the...
I'll take care of it.
Sure. But someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some...
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more... And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her...
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that.
All right.
True.
Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking...
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of you, Godwin. See what you can find in... It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us... Well, robbing the dead, maybe?
Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you...
Thanks.
I'll take
A
care
knife
of
is
Jan.
good. That's what I needed. Dagger's all I needed. Just gotta go to the scribe. And kill Istvan. There's that. Well, I know how to get higher up. Got a guard over here. You're trespassing? Oh, really, am I?
Wrist mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Cap it all. So go lie down in the kitchen.
Higher. There we go. We'll get that fucker. God damn it.
Into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Sergei!
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Ah, two lovers parting and one of them will die tonight.
Farewell, dear boy.
A storm is brewing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't have a torch, but I can live with that. Okay, A is search for the orders in the scribe chambers. Kill Istvan. Oh, it doesn't even tell me the height.
Yannick, Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow. Come on. There'll be trouble.
Still higher. The scribe lives up here.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
I'll take this.
There aren't any orders here.
Then it's gotta be in this special room. No. Interesting. Oregano.
I reckon these aren't the orders. Nothing. This doesn't look like...
Upgrade speech for now. Partner in crime, you can sell stolen goods without detection.
Sigismund's orders. there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Probably in the top tower. Oh, these are Istvan's chambers. Let's see. That's what she was looking for. Oh, damn. Gonna be hard to steal shit without that. Also, I can barely see shit. Get him, Henry. Why do I need cutscenes every single time? Hello, bastard.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'll take a fair fight.
I'm not like you.
What a fight. Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village...
We're in a castle.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time.
Right?
Let's do it.
Alright, it's done. He's gonna die quick anyway, he's not good.
Let's finish this.
He doesn't know how to fight with a sword. Get him.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Guess who the strong old dog was? Whew! Can I pick up some? Well, thanks to the storm, nobody probably heard that. And I get my sword back. Hey!
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Yeah, I don't have lockpicks, but this is his room.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get luck.
Hey! Castle keys, those are important.
Nothing here.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
And the maiden, you say? Well, now we're fully equipped, so that's gonna be a lot easier. Although I should probably be wearing thief's clothes. But so far it's working. That guy's asleep. Of course. Well, that's one pain in the ass gotten rid of. Now there's Margaret von Arlitz and Eric. And von Burghoff. But I'd love to see Arlitz dead. Oi. Remember, von Burghoff's chamber was like this floor. Fuck are those noises?
I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Okay, Godwin. Here?
Lovely sonnet.
I don't know what a sonnet is.
No orders anywhere.
Did they send them with Eric?
No orders anywhere.
Hey. Found him.
I think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Follow Godwin. Well, I've got no choice. I can't believe we were betrayed, man. How comes Razor? I'll take that. That also that's probably also a dagger, right? Yeah, it is. Occam's Razor, Brunswick dagger. I mean, I like the Brunswick dagger. Occam's Razor is also funny. I guess I'll keep it in my chest or something. Come on, Godwin. Why is he so blood? Oh, right, we were both beaten up. I forgot. I forgot. Why is there a dead soldier here? Godwin, what the fuck did you do? Close this one. Trespassing? You think I care? Well, he's taking his time. I'll probably take another break soon, get myself a beer. I can see why. Well, actually, no, they didn't even touch him. I should, though.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys.
And also a rather nice sword.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys.
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Eh.
To tell the truth.
Don't worry.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have...
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it...
Concentrate. On the fight, lad.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan?
I acted like a knight.
So you ignored my... Oh, dear lad. What would have happened?
A knight can't think like that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have got...
Well, thank God it didn't...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Fair enough. Anyway, did I get any upgrades? No. I got a new sword. Is it better than mine? Oh. Actually, yes. I'll keep it. Anyway, be right back. Gonna get myself a beer. In my beer. Let's open one before we continue. There we go. That's a great fucking sword. And who knows, we might need it. I'm surprised I'm full health. Where are the others?
An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I don't imagine the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth than creep. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zhishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh. Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
Come on. It's the Minotaur. Anyway, the storm's getting loud. I can't hear shit. Why do I have these clothes?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience.
That sucks for
He's
Liechtenstein.
planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
I hope he doesn't die. I like Jan now. I mean, I kind of like got rid of his eye.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back.
A lot of people. Well, we've got a stealth outfit, so I'm sure I can sneakily kill some of them.
What's that?
Bitch. Hey! Achievement.
Lying here.
Well, I'm sure we're fine now. There's no more lights.
One of them murderers that escaped.
There we go. Mika.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's at.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him up.
We left the wagon and the horses just down. The soldiers are combing the forest. No, fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's with...
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means someone has to tell them what...
All right, I'll go. Go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing there. Go between the rocks, up the hill. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right. It's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road.
Right.
Don't forget.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Don't forget what? Sorry, I forgot. God damn it. I'll just murder a few of them. Oh! Thank God I'm basically invisible in these clothes. The fuck do they still have this many soldiers?
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
We'll just stay somewhat behind them. We don't smell, we don't make much noise, and we've got dark clothes.
We should keep going south from here.
So I'm sure it's all fine. I'll just keep following this idiot. Good. Actually, no. Are you going this way? Well, I don't like that. I also don't like how quickly they found the bodies. Like, they can barely find me, but the bodies they'll see immediately. See? How do they already have this many people looking for us? We were gone for like 5 minutes. Don't crash on me now.
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Yeah, so we're doing it all in a cutscene now. Well, I'm happy with that.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Fair enough.
Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Damn. I had to say it. Well, let's hope Jan survives this. And hope we don't get betrayed by some other cunt again. Although politics is hard and it might happen.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
Istvan.
I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Did he fall asleep on his horse? He just fell off.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
I really wonder if we can go back to Lord Samin at some point and tell him how much we saved his fucking asses. Hey. Well, we should have the entire map, and I can't look at it yet. But we should have it, thanks to the one thing.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly.
Henry's
Those
fucking
woodcutters
hungry.
by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted
The
all
dry
this
devil.
out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
Lord Pisak ain't gonna see ya. He's got
You
an
don't
important
look too
visit.
impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
He would say
Yeah.
Hans.
Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
We totally didn't. Hey, a shrine. Hey, a cutscene.
Long last.
Now this looks like a proper town. Even with the small castle, wow.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Not good, is it?
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
Oh, I know this courtyard.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Jobst!
Margrave Jobs.
Sir, I'm afraid your friend Hinnock is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
I still don't trust Jobst. But hey, it is what it is. And it doesn't seem good.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Thanks, Peter. Now please don't fucking try to kill us.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
He's old.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly so.
Oh, Henry, don't die now. He was just about to starve. Whoops, one over.
Up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Good day to you.
You got stuck behind Matt.
Excuse me.
I'm over encumbered by what? Why am I carrying so much bullshit? Okay, full arm is important, but I don't need arrows at all. I don't need like 5 daggers or 2 torches. Don't need a coif. Actually, that's my thief, isn't it? Where'd all my thief clothes go? I guess I just dropped some of them.
Good day. God be with you.
Don't even have a fucking... Oh god, I've got nothing equipped. Why did they change my fucking armor again? Stop changing it. If this shit's saved for a reason. There, we got a sword. Now let's get a dagger. No, let's give me the pistol. The lead ball. Rodzik sword on all of them. This one's the one without anything, so the Brunswick dagger, the torch, and most other shit just has to be something that makes it easier to conspicuousness or noise. 25, or was the highest? Also 20. 22 high noise. 3 high noise. Just 1 higher. Yeah, I'm gonna need some better clothes for this again. Give me the coif, that might help. It does.
God be with you.
You need to talk to Peter? Yes, we do.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
The journey wasn't so bad.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain.
We were in a castle cellar, talking to...
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it was...
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took...
Well, more like a small...
And we nearly got von Berg.
And what prevented you from completing...
Actually...
What are you saying?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Bergov. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to...
Here? To my fortress?
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas...
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion so he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion.
Well, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by... Where is he?
Well, he was here for...
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't...
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave...
Oh.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best. I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be...
What was Dry Devil doing?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put him
to do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords.
Well, he is a schemer.
And winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with
He wants to make deals with...
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy. And I'm not...
What do you think about all of this, sir?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his...
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas is that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for them.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we want.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until...
Who's security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Lick.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crowded.
I suppose I ought to get...
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
Well, I do need a bath. Clean these clothes. Still over encumbered. Let's see, what else are we wearing that is too much? Occam's razor weighs a bit. Necker's gloves. Well, they're good for hiding though, aren't they? They're better. Finally below the weight.
Well, I can't just leave that lying here.
I can.
You silly doggy.
I actually picked those up.
Come
That's
on,
cool.
The lads will
I can't just leave this
cut
lying
down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
That is very cool. Anyway. Can I at least clean the blood off? On all of them. He's wearing, missing some part of the armor here. Well, I'm just happy he's got some of it. Anything else bloody, Henry? No? Okay, let's clean with these clothes. That's what's important. The charisma clothes.
Will you? Gossiping about it. Well, greetings to you.
So,
What can I say, lad? Warring against each other. We're lucky we have Sir Peter.
what's Sir Peter?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on he eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat,
We're a bit hungry. You wouldn't have...
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. Take care now.
Fair enough.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at you.
Wares. I don't give a shit about her wares. Anyway, let's sell our bullshit then. Moonshine, no, I'll keep that. Give her the spoiled herbs. Some golden chalices. Well, she doesn't have the money for that. Jasper's beets.
Thank you. And take care.
There she is.
Lord Peace.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me. And now, if you'll allow me...
Master, hey, doggy?
She's a bit shy, isn't she?
Careful.
Oh, Henry finally gets to bed again. Although I need to unlock some more. Hey, did I see a person here?
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we... The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband did. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain.
You wouldn't happen to know where...
I don't know, but I hope as far away...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband...
I beg your pardon. I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work you're interested, you'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg you. I'm asking.
If it's... You'll have... God be with you.
Fair enough. Damn, I was hoping I could sleep with another woman. Another married one of that. Actually, what happened to that other Sir of Talmberg? Henry did bang his wife after all. And I didn't see him in any of the... Oh, things. Divish. That's his name. That's not how you killed him. Henry, you killed so many people. And it was an honorable duel.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Well, now let's...
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Henry, he's right.
It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Hmm.
What's happening?
Yeah, the Margrave is calling for you.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know.
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. Oh, have I been too...
No. Do you need...
No.
So...
You haven't dismissed...
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since you're...
I?
Thank you.
She's good.
My God! And what do you want?
I beg your pardon. I'm asked.
If it's... God be with you.
Why am I naked? Yeah, that's what I like to know. Come on, game. Don't do this to me every single time. This is the charisma build, isn't it? Honor pouch, hunted belts. Not anything with more charisma. Six, 26, 13, 2, 9, 1. There we go. Maximum charisma build. There's our armor, there's our sneaking. That'll work. What's E even for? Find Jishka. Jan, where the fuck are you? Not in here.
I beg you, I'm asking.
If it's... you'll... God be with you.
Let's switch to some better clothes. Of course, I gotta equip every single fucking weapon again. That pistol... I don't have it in my fighting outfit. That's probably needed though. That ball. That ball. Brunswick dagger, torch, and I think that's it. Hope we don't have to do that too often. What we need to do is find Jan.
Excuse fucking sodomites! Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll...
I mean no...
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. The king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the proud...
That sounds important.
Indeed. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon...
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you. But I don't know anything else.
It's not exactly a royal... You'll find dozens of such fortresses. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing...
Interesting.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Hello, the Worth Hen. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about...
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the
He's
strength of
Deutsch.
a castle is measured by its garrison. And what do you say, lad?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of...
Leave him be, meine Dame.
Now look here, I was just being polite.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy us?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any... Pullcock, come! The first to bleed.
Ooh! Yeah. Whoops. Well, there wasn't much to do. Oh, God. We always want noise and the other thing to go down. So doing it like that is best. Pretty sure we were way lower with that before, though. Well, what can you do? This one's for charisma. Good. Also good. Add it there. These ones. Charisma, charisma. 15. 9. 1. You win these. Safe. I don't want to do that again. Actually, I forgot about the weapons. That one is on. This one's good to have just in the inventory. You want the pistol, which I haven't equipped for all of them. Lead ball. And the Brunswick dagger and torch. Man, Occam's razor is still so fucking funny. That's so dumb. Thing is, I even equipped more after saving. So I guess we'll save once more.
Meine Dame.
Right here.
We aren't idle here.
No, I'm just...
That's not in there. What do
Oh, your grandfather was right.
What did you say? Why don't you show us how it...
No problem.
Come, Junge. Pull card the first.
Got the wrong clothes on for this. Come on. Hey.
Excellent, Henry.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword.
You should receive some kind of reward.
And what reward?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small...
Oh.
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it, but...
My word. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expected.
I saw Zizka next...
Do you want to come with us to see?
Not really. I have a feeling.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Yeah, I'll trust a woman's intuition. It's usually worked so far.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
Pecker.
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the...
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods.
Albino.
Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if...
Today's a scorcher.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad.
Do you know any...
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some... From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venom. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells, but having the gall to work with poachers, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman.
Excellent. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess.
Where should I look for these?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell, good sir.
Well, it is what it is. Can't do much.
And this scarf. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Good doggy.
Depends on how you
Good
look
boy.
at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what?
There she is.
What happened at Nebakov? After the...
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. Von Aulitzen, I'm sorry.
Oh.
But most of ours got left behind.
There was this healer.
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe nobody would hang a young girl like that. Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize.
You have to live every day like that's all you can do.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
No!
Did you know him?
Michael.
He was...
I didn't know that.
Not now, thanks.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures.
So did I. And he's the last person.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't.
No, that's...
Rip. Rip to the boys. Hey, there's someone that can teach me something. I'll take free teaching. There he is, Captain Frenzel.
How's it going?
Sehr interessant.
What of it? So is there anything you need?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck.
Okay.
I heard Kuttenberg.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry.
Horsons, yes.
They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mine, but they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf.
Oh,
and
yeah.
yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from...
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where...
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can find... Listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely.
I'm sure Sigismund actually became Holy Roman Emperor, so I don't think the Wheels of Justice are gonna do shit.
Did Sigismund also attack
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to... Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity feared...
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Apatovitz. There was nothing left, but they haven't been here since then. But who knows what der Teufel soll Sigismund...
True.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of
Bandits,
dossers
yeah.
will easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon...
How do I get to
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and
Not
then
hard,
you'll
eh?
see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Oh, I see.
Where did you say Sigismund's are?
They've occupied the hill above the main road. When you walk out of that...
I need to top up my supplies.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows and that's no surprise, because he makes such good...
I see.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Ooh!
I'm interested...
All right.
Where is he? Well, we need that money back. There it is.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Blood...
Bro, he takes so much money for that. Surprising, really. But I'm gonna take it back.
Good to see you.
Maybe.
Brave Güter. Ganz brav.
Oh, he called him Mutt in German.
Greetings.
Shit. Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
Nothing. Well, I need that money back if I want to learn from you again.
Hey! Stop that! Don't move!
Okay, I knew it. That's why you quick save. Well, it's not a quick save, really. But it's not hard to get the schnapps.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Gone somewhere else? That looks good. When he's in there, it's easier to steal from him, depending on where he sits. Oof. Great, how could you go?
The Lord be with you. What brings you?
I beg... I'm asked...
If it's your...
Maybe she won't see me like this. Oh, actually.
The reasons I...
I'd like to look...
What is this?
Tell me how...
All right.
There we go. Now I just need to wait for him to sit down somewhere again.
You silly doggy.
The dog's still following me.
You can't stand up to this.
How can I help?
Well, I do need the money back. So we gotta do it this way. Ah, this is easier. $100 to $1,000, that looks good. And the last bit of money and a key. You certainly have money. You're rich. Correct. And the fuck are they gonna do about it? What's the lady from in here? I need to clean myself, man. Not here. Oh, she's treating him right. Or something like that.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Me?
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Yob's.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along too. But she said...
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you.
Are you expecting...
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that droid?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's... I'm not surprised. If I know... He might. To be...
Should I really go and see Yobst on my own?
So what? You already know him better than I do.
Yeah,
You
fair.
met him in Ratai.
All right, but he sent for us both.
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit.
All right then, I'll be going.
Okay, I'd rather go in this outfit.
Wanker!
She here? Yes, but I can't bathe. That sucks. A bath. Fair enough.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report.
That is true.
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already lost. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. In fact, that's why we're here.
So I've heard. But it's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you...
An unexpected...
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. And of his... But I don't know where you...
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And...
I think it's some Jan's...
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own idea.
I understand.
On the contrary, if I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of what... Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like...
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord
Oh,
Capon.
yes. Very hard, but
Not
I'm
only for
nearly...
him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend... In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around...
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no... And do you want to tell me anything else?
That's all that happened.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Lick... By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. Tell me.
No, I didn't.
Well, they asked questions, yes.
How did you prepare?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met. But I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly
I didn't tell anything
surprised
at
me.
all.
You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you, as soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you all...
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to...
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rest...
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure for...
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I.
He might be.
The most sensible course now is...
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics.
On the one hand, yes. On the
Just
other, you're a
explain
cunt.
that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Yeah.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I see. I see.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
Hey.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kcdii. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck.
I'm sure Liechtenstein is alive. I mean, he's named after a fucking country. And the country still exists. Unless it's some relative of his that kept it going. And it might be. They always have a lot of relatives, those royals.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
I didn't want to say so. I accidentally pressed the button. It is what it is. The road is pretty. But like I said, basically just looks like home. Although, well, we've got winter now, so maybe it's not as green. Ooh, a wagon. I guess we're going to that city over there? Actually, no, that looks like a camp. Might be Sigismund's army.
Quick! Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Thank you, game. Ooh, there's actually places that I really don't like. Oh, Lord, thank God. That.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
We're already overweight again. Wait, couldn't I carry 288? What happened to that?
had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
And one's down. I'm fine with fighting one person, even in this armor. Dead.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local custom. We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the... This is the innkeeper.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering...
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to...
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cut. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. Here you...
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know.
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear, Lord Chish?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you...
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on them.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil?
That won't be easy.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just...
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Edda and I tried to help him, but we... Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been...
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck. There's no way we're getting...
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off...
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week?
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him... They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse... The devil is a proper bastard.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to... They'll take him to their camp outside of town.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it...
What place is...
This narrow gully with a nice... west of here.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely.
Great!
Don't dilly-dally. Keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him? Can't even use a horse at this. At least let me sell something. There's a blacksmith, let me sell something.
What are you whistling for? So hop on, we have to ride.
I can't, I literally can't. Let's throw away some swords. Artemis crossbow. This one's better, although it's worth a lot of money. Oh wait, I put it on the horse. Well, that's fine. Here comes Fraser as well. Some ammo we don't need. There we go.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed.
He's drunk.
Yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, Kcdii.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
There, same. Stop barking. Stop barking. Well, I guess you won't. Matt, seriously. I haven't looked at the map yet, and I'm still too scared to do, because it might be huge. But I swear to God. And they really love doing this the slow way. Seriously, stop.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Shut up. Oh, man.
Good boy.
Will you shut up if I praise you?
Here, Mutt.
Without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the cannon, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are.
What are we gonna do?
Well, welcome to our...
Oh, this man.
Hey! You don't...
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream. Something is buried a little...
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places. Let's look at all...
We're gonna dig through...
Nonsense!
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so...
Come on, then.
Ah, Lord. Something by the fallen over tree, you said? Nope, can't find anything.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am help. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lonefield. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in.
Of course not.
What about it?
The cannons are not there. But there is some... Good boy.
Bastard. I can't find it. He said in the water. But I'm not seeing shit in this water. There you go. I'll just try to be nice to him.
I found some.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Right.
I'll just drink with him. We'll be fine. Drinking 13, bruh. That's why I need to drink. Please tell me you will actually find those fucking guns. We're just going back to the camp. This place here. There we go.
Right. Enough. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Loriel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Ah! Fuck, you're an annoying one.
Fucking bitch. Did someone beat us? See?
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things.
Will you take the cannon? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
Nice word. Follow him to the what? Ambush spot? I hope it's not a fucking ambush for us. To be fair, it might be.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Hey, I shut him up by being nice. Let's go. We there yet? Well, we need the right apple back.
Waters of violence and bread from the wine casks. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Bring your booze and we'll make hats roll like berries.
Never mind. Hey, that's Francisco. Where is he? Hey, there you are.
We have the hand cannon.
How did it go?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me.
Did we find those cannon?
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose.
Aye, aye.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Aye, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who...
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to...
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon.
Shut up! We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will...
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And...
We'll wait for them to arrive.
I see. Do I get to take this? Yep. Drop right. Be right back. Why am I on my last beer already? Damn. Well, it is what it is. Let's just continue. Something's probably gonna happen. Hans? Wrong. Who the fuck are you? Oh, is that the Daredevil?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
We didn't get a single one.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it!
Shit.
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Oh Lord, Henry.
So next time, will you hit the...
I'd rather settle it without blood.
That's easy. Surrender until you hang alongside the...
The only one surrendering will be...
Oh, Rupert. Bring that bastard to me.
Halt!
All right.
Many of us? No, we are obeying the orders of... I don't know there are many of
Listen
us.
to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of our... If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest.
Oh, shit. There's barely a dozen of you.
That's not true at all.
How many?
And
you're hiding
Oh, Lord.
at them.
24 is not good enough. That should have hit him. Well, whatever.
Nice hit! Send my grease to the head! Christ!
I forgot how low my strength is.
I'll rip your ass off! Big mistake! I'm all yours! Keep it up!
Come on, then!
You won't get me!
Do your worst, dickhead.
No one's had it! Yeah, that's bad. You haven't a chance!
Get him.
Fire took him up! Quickly. I'm getting sick of waiting!
Ouch.
You won't get me!
He's had it!
There we go.
Won't work on me!
Good! I still can't quite do that. Who's next?
That's a lot of our guys dead.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding,
What?
clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right?
At least I'm not hurt.
we should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas.
Although I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Cock? Damn.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of
hideout? Our old camp was...
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here.
Sounds good
As
enough.
long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
All right, have it your way. Henry, but back to the point, Devil. What about your...
My people? Kcdii?
No, he...
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any men.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit in a...
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kcdii? Why didn't...
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be...
So, nobody's...
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere...
Or will you find them? They could be any...
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Yeah, sure.
I reckon I don't have a choice.
I like that boy already.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
Some
I don't want
farmers.
any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them?
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and...
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of...
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget Catherine's...
You said you were going to tell me...
You really do. Anyway, as far as I know, Matthew, Behuta, Roniek, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find... And maybe Matthew.
Start with Matthew.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax.
Okay.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
If he's so crooked, why'd you...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder.
What about me?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will
Now tell me about Bahut.
Well, Bahuta. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them.
It sounds like you three were but you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of...
Where can I find Bahut?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I see.
Did you ever see him?
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's...
I'll go over there and...
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from Waslavik, who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are.
Who is this Ad...
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit...
Hey.
Do you know where he...
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby.
How am I supposed to...
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Alright.
Tell me more about the...
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of...
How did he get that?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. If anyone is rich, but he would not stop if you were to cut.
Do you have any idea how...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his hose and...
Did you ever see him?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of either way. I told him to
Tell me about this...
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a...
And how did he get here? Did he...
Not at all. He did something back home. Had the gallows waiting for him. He was having the time of his life until recently.
So now in
Wine,
Moravia, I
women, and
see.
song. But now he has problems because people take him for... But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he...
How can I
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. Where you talk to him, you will
I'm already like...
Janos.
I like good food.
I like good food too.
You two will surely... Janos has seen a lot of the world. Tasted everything. If you let him...
Thanks.
It may sound like...
One beer after another.
There?
Why do they call you the...
Why do they call you?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could... And my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so I can't really sit, stand, or lie down.
It was just terrible luck that we hit.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, and between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or...
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating. Because we thought he'd been dead for 2... But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margaret.
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and... I don't give a shit about this.
Ah. All right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well, but everything is fucked. The people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then...
Fair.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
We'll see.
Who is this Kub?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. He was always...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until... Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off...
What should I know about the...
Just look at him.
I heard he's a noble.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he doesn't care much for noble. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to...
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but...
Fair.
Aren't you worried about...
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
Good for her. I hope.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, there's a person for learning there. We just have a look in the cellar. Fair. There's a lot of dice. Holy fuck. Bianca wants to play dice.
Your hand cannons have done...
But we shot that man.
How long have...
Then I...
Who taught...
No?
That command...
Once that...
That's exactly...
Mall.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you the...
Fuck.
How do you... Who did you...
This man, they jumped
Just...
And you said... I reckon...
Fair enough. Wanna play dice?
So this is a Popinjay contest?
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot. The winner's the one who knocks down the most strawbirds. If any idiot... So if you're not feeling too... You may not win it.
I see.
How did you...
For the first of you...
Wait.
We were...
Why did he let you...
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. Dry Devil was all fired up. Betting with his men that...
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd... Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me.
Wow. You're quite...
You bet I fucking am. But you...
Teach me something.
It'll take some time. But for a few...
Hey.
I saw you. Show me.
All right.
We're learning some shit here. And he's a drunkard, so I'm sure there's a lot of time to steal from him.
Oh well. Now just this.
Aye, coming right up.
Dude, his pouch is right there.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Earlier, you meant...
Aye.
How are they...
You're not... Sometimes they are...
We could...
So... Well... From...
Fuck.
The...
How did...
When... Then this... If I have tried...
Alright.
Sure.
I'd like to look...
It'll take...
Yeah, I don't have the money anymore.
I'd like to...
I assume you know... So what will it be?
Crossbow.
Speed shoot.
I said one that...
I'd like to learn if...
It'll take...
I'd like...
So what will it be?
Speed shooting with a crossbow. Sounds like a challenge.
But you haven't even got... I said one that you...
You don't have a cross... Oh, I don't have it equipped. No, I don't have it here. Did I drop it? I might have. Well, that's bad. Where's my crossbow gone? Oh, to my horse. Right. Guaranteed to my horse, which can carry a lot of things, thankfully. Better. take the common bolts, they're better than hunting bolts. Wrong. Take Xeratic sword and common bolt.
I apologize. What are you here for?
Okay, she just trades,
Just a
don't
moment.
care.
I'd like
So what?
I prefer.
Right, do you want... Of course. Right.
Wait,
Now you... Take your places. And we're off.
Damn. Damn. This one hits better, I feel like. Just a bit lower.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count. Shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
This one's really fucking better than the other one I had. So much so that I barely know how to aim. There we go. Thank God he doesn't get any extra points for being first.
Nice work, fella.
Thank you.
It wasn't too hard. Where is he? There he is.
I'd like to look.
It'll take but throwing.
Why can I not steal from you, mate? I paid so much money. Ah, well, it is what it is. Let's look at the map. Oh, there's clouds. Even though I should have gotten most... Well, I've gotten the important part, I guess. There's 1 fast travel point, 2 fast travel points. I need to get the rest. And some places really fucking hate me. For obvious reasons. Mostly because they're camps. Let's find the tipster as well.
Excuse me.
I need a lot of money, holy.
My
There you
humble
are.
respect. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have
But of course. We have 2 free. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cut. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed, and a pit... There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came. She's the one who runs the bathhouse. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidget, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. But when you know how it is...
Was he a fucking...
Hmm.
So what did he...
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. But I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruising.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. He must have come with cigarettes. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary...
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. And full of rogues on top.
Me?
An honest-to-God fencer.
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to...
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items...
I reckon the two of us...
I'm glad to hear it. In that case...
That's good.
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this...
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars.
Would you prefer the noble...
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but...
Devil's Den sounds better.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust.
True.
Show me your way.
Anyway, you want smuggled wares, so you might actually take stuff from me, which is nice. I don't want the... Wait, no, I don't want the hunting bolts anymore. Net balls are fine. Where'd my other dagger go to? It is gone. He doesn't have too much money. Best I can do is like this and maybe sheep one. Alright, I still have all the dresses here. Sure, I may just take it.
And
Let me just read some books.
again.
Good enough. And we've learned some shit and now we can sell that as well. Man, these people don't have much money. They're kind of mid to me. Talk to Bahuta. My tipster, who cares? Find the poacher. Necker. Bailiff. But what about the bathing thing? I better talk to the laundry. Well, the laundry won't tell me much. Or maybe they will. We'll see.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
There. Her.
What would you like, sir?
An abandoned shepherd nearby. There we go. Found it.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. God, heavens.
Too bad, but I was whistling at my horse anyway.
Go! Car!
I'll have to beat up a bastard for you.
Quick!
And I fucking will. Too bad I didn't get Too bad I didn't get anyone with a stone back in that attack on that other castle. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for that. But hey, they were just too slow to break the doors. Well then, you bastard. There he is.
Back off before I kill you.
Huh?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Sick!
You don't even have the time to attack me, mate.
Enough! I give up!
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard!
Down he goes. Dog's doing well. Strong arm. If you fully charged attack, your stamina will recover. Harsh attacks deal more damage. Blunt damage is increased. Oh, I guess I'll take that. That goes up to level this. We'll gain this one at some later point. That's good. Huntmaster. Why not? Let's go body heat. If you shoot someone better, they deal more damage. Sure. Heavy weapons. Who gives a shit? Marksmanship. Okay, kind of important. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take temporary combat skill and morale. I'll take that. Oh, crossbow will be stronger. Well, I should have taken that because I use it so much. Most of these are shit. I don't need these three. So from now on, if we get any of those, they'll just be extra stuff. I don't know. Perfected the feint to the point that it's difficult for even experienced opponent to tell. Weight of your armor is less. Yeah, sure. Why not? Looks good. Fucker is dead. Private area? What do you mean? Think I fucking care? Come back here. We don't need to upgrade our horse anyway. A drunkard.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here? Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright...
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't the finest quality.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just... Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I ended up on my own.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a great...
Have some.
Your frankness is refreshing.
Thank you for your generosity. I will drink to your health and raise an ale to your horse.
Have fun. Don't care what you drink to. Anyway, now that I found that quest that wasn't even marked, let's talk to the woman. And they'll be happy about it. I hope. So the main lady?
God bless you.
You're not. She is.
What do you need?
Treadlight told me what...
Don't remind me of that. I've never... She's very lucky she...
Don't worry. He got what he deserved.
So?
Aye. Your girl's...
Really?
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on...
Discount? That sounds good. Anyway. Man, I need some more money. It's hard to get it out of the merchants. The merchants usually don't have that much. That's a combator. Really? Barely looks like one. There's nobody around to start combat. Well, it is what it is. We can't really go anywhere, so... But now I want to go there, so let's... hit the nearby towns, I guess. Let's start with Bohunowitz, because they like us.
Quick! God!
There's the drunkard. This horse will be able to run quite a while. I'm sure we'll make it there without it stopping. Very happy I rode it until it upgraded itself, because first of all, I like pebbles. Second thing, I would not want to buy another horse. The money. Pebbles herself is pretty fucking good. She do be a good girl.
Go. Go.
Damn, this is fucking far. Didn't expect that, really. I mean, Henry's gonna run out of stamina soon.
Whoa.
Let's refresh all of that.
Quick. Go. Whoa.
There we go. New place.
Whoa. Whoa.
Even if it's a small one, let's have a look around. I was gonna say she looks important, but apparently not.
We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and
Town
fires,
crier.
and failed harvests. But
Someone praying. He even has a name.
someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is
God be with you.
sin. People live one
Keep the
on top of
peace,
other.
and we'll stay friends.
Catch balls. Damn. Okay, they have names, but they don't want shit from us. Plague grapes? From the plague? From what else? Not from fucking tuberculosis. Yeah, I'm just here to have a look. I don't even want to steal anything. Like I said, I totally don't. I'm just looking. There literally wasn't anything. Just two graves with nothing. Well, dang. It is what it is. Here, we need to go there. Let's go near Robosh, even though they hate us. I'll try to be careful and just, like, get the city as a fast travel point. And then we can go to the other one on the left.
Quick.
Maybe Henry will even warn me by saying something about them hating us. Oh lord.
Quick!
Don't know what's up with their hatred for us. Anyway, where's Gutenberg? Gutenberg's also somewhere here. Ah, there it is. Gutenberg doesn't hate us. What is this place? Anyway, that's not what I'm here for. Kind of monastery. Don't care, we'll find the poacher.
Go.
We're here for finding poachers, so we're gonna find.
Quick!
That's a lot of cows I could slaughter for fucking nothing and gain a lot of strength experience. Which I'm still missing. After all, strength levels up slowly, and what the fuck is that? Is that all St. John? Well, we're looking for a poacher's camp, so let's go with a camp that says poacher's camp, right? We're going Crory, poacher's camp. I was gonna say don't fall too much. That's bad. Please tell me I picked up some of these. Thank God I did. Although Henry has a lot more health than Godwin.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Got one. Two. And the squirrel tail.
That's the hide.
Everyone, get over
Let's
here!
bring it back to the huntsman.
Gotcha.
Enough!
Yeah, he's also dead. I feel like it's easier to do this. We'll just snap their necks. Anyway, that longsword and this shit is worth a lot of money. What does the map say? Circle, I could go to Opavitz on the way back and then buy a horse down. And I think I'll do that. So we'll go over here. What does the guard do? Trotsky is us back. The huntsman, well, we can do that.
What the? Did I step in shit?
Just because I'm a bit sneaky. I'm not sneaky on purpose, I swear.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
That's a nice looking castle.
Whoa!
Yeah, better clean ourselves.
Good day. How can I help you?
He's just blacksmithing, so that doesn't mean shit. There's the Hans boy.
Greetings. What do you...
Oh, the pecker.
I found the one.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too?
Aye.
Well, that's even better. The reward's yours.
Glad to help.
God be with you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's this castle. I'm surprised we didn't have the fast... No, we did have the fast travel point for this. Huh. This indulgence chest. The camp likes me for some reason. Well, let's go down first. Seems safer. And I want to unlock the fast travel points for now.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Not this way. Kinda hard to find any quests here.
Go! Go!
Yeah, kinda hard.
Go!
But I'm sure it's fine. The game would tell me if there's anything important nearby. At least I hope so. In that case, this would be a village full of nothing, though. So usually I like talking to people who are named, but like housewife, guard, musician, those are not important people. We'll just run along and find something else.
Go!
Oh.
Quick! Go!
Hey, I'm faster.
Go!
And there's some floating again. Okay, I think they hate me here. So we just look for the checkpoint real quick. No, wrong. They don't hate me here. Or some of the other villages. That's a proper one. That's a proper one. I guess we're right down there.
Quick! Go!
Another floating fucking nest. What's going on with these nests? You discovered a nest. Yeah, sure I did. It was floating in the air.
Go! Quick! Quick!
The horse should refresh one more time.
What are you staring at?
What's going on here?
Or I flatten you. I'm gonna bash your face in.
Come on then. There we go, one down.
What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
There we go.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Bitch boy.
You son of a bitch!
And again.
Ah, shit!
And again. And again. Get him, boy. Got to interrupt so he can't have a combo. Down he goes. Anyway, we're here for money and Kcdii, I guess. Always take people's money. But like stuff that's like 700, 1,000, 1,000. I should take stuff like that. That's really just too much to leave lying around here. 300, 200, 400. I mean, they're worth less later on when I actually sell them, so yeah, might as well leave those behind. Where's my marigolds? There we go. That part unlocked, we are going down there. To unlock that as well.
Go! Quick! Go!
This part of the map seems a lot bigger.
Quick!
We raised the village over there. Can't do anything about that. Or can I? Am I close enough? Nothing to unlock. Burnt missile vest. Nothing to unlock. We're not going there then. Always easier to do something from a fast travel point.
Quick! Quick!
Look at him fully recovering while Henry just can't anymore.
Go!
Well, I mainly want to see how much he can recover, and now we know. It's basically all of it. I think I could cross like half the map with that.
Quick!
Old Lothar, we got that part. Malishov. Down here, there's a mill, I guess. Denmark. That sounds a bit like Denmark.
Go!
You can do it, just go through the bushes.
Quick!
I believe in you, Pebbles. Come on, man. I thought the deer was speaking to me.
Quick! Go!
Hey, level 22. We take these. Night training, warhorse, night training, so we can actually unlock more stuff.
Quick!
Unlock. Now we go up here, then over there, then over there. It's easier to deal with any kind of quest once you've got the quest markers. Well, not the quest markers, the fast travel markers. Just jump, dude.
Quick!
Not that. Another raised village.
Quick!
Damn, sucks for them. But so far I've seen nothing on the size of scallops. Might actually be the worst thing they've raised so far. Another fucking nest. Yup.
Quick! Go!
Oh, come on, that shouldn't have cost me any health. Oh lord.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Oh lord.
Oh. Go!
Here it is, Denmark. Then we take this part, that part, and then we can go bam, 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 bam. Maybe. Then I'll take a short break and get myself some more beer.
Quick!
Unless we fall that far again. Fucking hell. Might get closed. There goes my last one.
Quick! Quick!
I guess Henry just has a lot of health.
Quick!
Yeah, his side is still hurt. But the potion's still working.
Quick!
Actually, I don't think I need to heal that much. Don't I have the perk for that? Oh, maybe it might not be too far. Oh well, whatever. We'll just live with it.
Quick! Gah!
Go now. Another fast travel point. From here, it's important we go to here. Actually, no, it's important we go to here.
Hey!
Henry, what the fuck? We can deal with these villages once we're done with scouting everything. And then we can try to find Hans. Yep, this beer is empty. I really hope we don't fall too far anywhere, because the game might literally reset me anywhere.
Go! Quick!
Damn, this one's really fucking big. I don't know how long it takes me to go between one spot and the other.
Quick!
There we go. Wake up, Henry. Bro. Wake up again, Henry. There we go. That's better. I'll get myself some more and then we'll... Bam, bam, bam. Maybe like this. Well, we got trophy by Sir von Berghoff, so once we can fast travel through the entire area, might be easier to find him and any and all quests related. Although I hope they don't have another timer on Hans's death. Wouldn't want that. Well, this time they know he's a nobleman. So they know they should be able to get money for him instead of just hanging him.
Quick! Go!
Go, there's another one done. One up here, then there, there, a lot down here. 3 different entrances. Let's let the horse recover after this one. That should be good.
Go!
That's a dead windmill.
Go!
Rip.
Quick!
Yeah, I am certain in the other part of the map, the cities and small little towns and villages weren't that far apart from each other.
Quick!
Because this seems insanely far. Oh lord. Oh.
Go! Quick!
Another burned down place. But it's the place that gives me that. POI tipster. Well, I've got all the POIs, but I can talk to you anyway.
Go!
Trespassing, that has to be wrong. I was just passing through.
Whoa!
What are you?
Huh?
Riddler!
What are the odds of that?
Riddler Barley.
The very same.
Look, do you really roam around?
No, I don't.
Yes, you told me.
I buried him not far from Vissel. There's this little spring by the path. Lots of animals stop, and sometimes I drop by to talk.
You look like you know your way around these.
That if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest, I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov. And the best sleep in a bed in Lot. I can still smell the...
I'm curious to hear.
I'll tell you. But first, you solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet.
All right. Tell me what your riddle is.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
12?
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a
helmet or body?
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men The bailiff was glad, so those 12 men filed on. 6 of them were wearing body armor.
6?
4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor.
3.
Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough
6.
not to have either a helmet
We have 3.
or armor?
Another 3. And 1. We have 7. 12 minus 7 is 5.
5.
You're right. I knew your talents were... You know what comes next. What's it?
I'll learn something.
So what's it?
I want to hear about...
The best cure for a hangover is... You're still here?
I'm afraid I'm...
Me too.
Yeah, let's learn some shit in drinking. There we go.
Go!
But I'm also here for the tipster.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a game. He might need until the next day then. Oh, I'll be right back. Bruh. Well, he's not out yet. Probably at 10. Like most people in this game. Wrong. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, we went below. Well, that's fine. I can talk to him here. Hey, Mr. Huntskeeper, Gamekeeper. Talk to me.
What do you want?
Is there something?
You mean besides the...
Something tells me you're not.
What can I tell you?
What do you mean?
It used to... And have you seen...
I just saw it.
Exactly.
The song.
But it's probably...
Who's?
Or they...
Hmm.
And why do you...
I live a...
So you were lucky.
You think? And to feed all... They used to be...
I think I'll go back to...
I wouldn't do that. That's right. How can I help?
Can I spend...
I'll pay you for a few groschen.
Bruh, 50 for hay. Are you insane?
That's all. Agree. There's plenty. Well, you can...
50 for sleeping in the hay. Fucking hell. The people here really do love money, don't they? At least my armor's pretty good, so I don't need to spend money on much of that. Let's sleep a bit while we're here so we can recover that health. Why did it go and pass so slowly now? This wheel used to turn faster. Because the map size is bigger. Weird. Anyway, that's that thing taken care of. Now we go here, and then over there, and then over here, and then over there, and then it could work. At least that's the plan.
Quick!
Uncover everything while we don't need to, and then once we need to be there, we can just be there immediately. Well, and if this is one is at the exact side of C, I might as well go to C. Have a look at the person that's there.
Go! Quick! Go!
Wolves, you know what? Don't care. Wolves can suck my dick.
Go! Quick!
Anyway, while we're here anyway, let's go to C. Oh no, we're not close to C. He's over there. He's down here. Well, in that case, I was going to C anyway. Just later. And later's now, and please stop rolling down the hill, Henry. Henry, I swear to God. Fucking hell.
Go! Quick!
There is a quest here, so that's nice, but later. Let's deal with the important stuff now. Oh, a human.
Quick!
Well, there was Sigismund, so I don't know what to do about them.
Go! Go!
Does the town really start there? Holy fuck. Go on. Okay.
Go!
Your houses look like they're burning, but sure. Oh, a church. That's where I get the brother. At least one of them. How do I enter? There it is. Seriously, where's the way into the... Huh? That's interesting. They don't have a way into their own church. There it is. Fucking hell. Anyway, I'm pretty good at convincing people, so let's try that.
Praise be Jesus.
Now and...
Excuse me.
That's right. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest.
I don't need to right any wrongs.
He is free, and he's still... Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not...
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God. There is no way to do that if
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Pack.
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since...
What did he want?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki. As always...
Ranyek still up.
That fella will never learn, and he won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck.
Damn.
Do you know where I could find...
Last time he told me he had a...
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you... God knows he needs...
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be... Look at me. I used to kill, but I learned that it was the wrong way. And now I'm trying to make him...
Why all of us...
Come pray with me and I'll tell... Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Alright. Let's pray.
Is that
You know my...
Aye.
Aye. We were in the band together. But the priest was kind...
Was that important to...
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely... Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to...
Because of my brother. I was with him. He was completely overcome with horror.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He didn't. Now he's paying. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God...
Don't you...
That's not up to me. He has to help him.
All right.
Too bad.
I thought you said you wanted to...
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes, that but it's Latin, so listen, Pater Noster. Key isn't careless, sanctify, Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Pater Noster. Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat volunt.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quo...
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis et dimite nobis debit et ne nos inducas a...
Hey, that's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going.
Well, we prayed with him. It is what it is. And that's it. Ask about Ranyek. Oh, Ranyek is the one from the one story in the previous. So maybe if we're quick enough, he's still alive. I doubt it though. But I'll do my best to fucking fuck myself. To do his quest quickly. But maybe he might still be alive. And if he isn't, we know he's not too safe at all.
Go!
Whoa!
I also know the other guy. I think he's the one there hanging in the trailer.
Hail Mary. Guten Abend.
What's going on?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
What?
Es ist who knows und noch et. He calls him. He stayed in the and if you're Christian.
And where am I?
Ist hier in der Insel zum Abschied. Isn't a band they rock.
What?
He didn't.
That really...
Just that. Tja, am besten.
Why doesn't the...
Damn.
I heard.
Too bad none
Was
of those are
willst du?
quests.
I'm looking for someone.
That means nothing.
And he plays dice.
Ja. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yes, and I'm still feeling.
This drunk Pole?
Yeah, Adder. They say there is a whole...
Aye, I know it.
You should ask the butchers.
Why should I ask the...
Well...
Do I have to make you say it?
It's just some village.
Look, I've heard it. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the letzte Nacht. Adder suddenly disappeared. Just...
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right...
So Adder took the...
Natürlich.
So where is the local...
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück...
I'll go to see her.
You should be...
Where can I find...
Try asking the man who paid for his losses.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice... But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also...
And you know...
In Bel...
Thank you for the...
Tut mir leid. My head, if I were...
I should have...
Yeah.
Why would they...
I do not think they played a lot.
I'll be...
Nichts.
So, I went to see my brother.
I need to save them. Catherine, doesn't matter. Mishkovitz Bailiff? Ask about the Ranyek. Yeah, Ranyek is the important one right now.
Greetings.
Please tell me I'm not too late.
What brings you here?
Did you see a lad...
Aye.
Do you know where...
No. But...
Are the dice players...
That's them. The devil...
How did...
Terribly. He owed a lot... Farewell.
Please don't tell me he's dead.
Greetings, how can I help?
the ink.
You know rat? Then you must have a drink with us.
Thanks, but I'd rather...
Impatient. We can take you to him right now.
Lead the way then.
Come on. Take care and have a good night.
Well, they're still happy. Maybe he's still alive. Oh, no, this doesn't look good. This looks like in the trailer. Yep.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. What?
We met this Ranyeg and he swore. Then we met here.
What did he do?
Nothing at all. That when it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him. He started one, but the
you mean
but
that's
that's but if you don't pay,
he was no friend of mine.
Then you're out of luck because we won't let you leave without pay. Either you give us your money, or what do you choose?
I'm gonna.
What? Well, if you say so.
Just
I don't know.
And
just pull him out and that bow of jump in then.
Can I do it in a different mode? Let's do this one.
Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Ugh, it won't ever wash away. Ugh, what a stink. Ugh, do I really have to do this? Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
God damn it, Ranya. Wasn't he the only one that understood the fucking pole? I'll take the bow.
Now, bring us the bow.
Why would I?
Not so. Did you?
Aye.
And the bow?
Well, I have it, but I won't give it to you. With what I had to...
Did you go mad from wading?
Come and get it.
Fellas, hold...
You're a dead man.
Stepping on swords, they're dead.
Wanker.
You're no match for us.
What am I getting hit by there?
Fucking hell.
Got a one.
Ha! Fuck you!
Alright. Hit me.
Show what you're made of.
I'll take their dice. And a pair. Well, that's one of them dead. Talk to the butcher's wife. Talk to that guy. Well, this is the part where you save someone from being hanged, so that's important.
Good to see you. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone.
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. Now he's going to tell everyone who just... Who are you anyway?
Something like that.
Then you better hurry up.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain.
Your innkeeper told me you were
Excuse me?
All right, I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your hut. Is that what you want?
No. Why? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good.
Then calm down.
Nothing. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me, but I avoided him. If my husband knew, but he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up.
You've got
So I
to...
got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him.
And what happened?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him. That's when my husband returned. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even...
I'm sorry, but...
He doesn't mean...
I'll at least... Here you go.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village. They said that's where they'd take him.
You said other.
Aye.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldier.
That sounds...
Please, tell me they won't. My old man put them up to it.
Don't worry. If
I'll
better
try.
go and see you.
Hurry up.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna just clean myself before. Is it the M over there? Yes. Fucking hell, these morons. That's also from the trailer, they're trying to hang Adder. On that tree over there. That's too far away. Get over here.
Go! Die! Die! Die!
Yep, there's the cutscene.
Mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Come on, Adder, shut the fuck up.
What do you want?
Leave him alone.
Why would I do that? Do you know?
I came for this man, and I saw...
Well, you should. That whoreson defiled. He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd...
I'm telling you, forget it. Go home and make sausages and leave the pole here.
Aye? Why?
Because you'll find it hard to make sausages with two broken arms.
You think you can take...
I've battered tougher men than you.
Aye, when? In your dreams? Get him, lads!
Dead
Beat
man!
him up!
Beat him up. Well, this is what you get for being a bitch.
What do you want?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Victory or death!
Useless! Show what...
We're going to get her. You want to try me?
By God's will, die!
Kurwa mać.
Got him.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś, to jakżeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom, sam bym lepiej tego nie...
I reckon you want to know who I am.
Przeniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam...
Janosz? You mean...
No Janosz!
You mean Miskovic?
Tak!
Fantastic. I'll go and get him.
Ale do diabła!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him.
No dobra.
Janusz was caught. Damn it. Where is he? In there. Let's hope they don't want to fucking hang him too. We need him to translate. It wasn't the other guy that translated. The other guy just fucking got himself killed and shit, I guess. Where's that bailiff of theirs? Well, I'll have to wait till morning till he gets out. Very fucking slowly. Yup. We'll take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Hey, it's Janos.
Could this be Janos here?
Greetings to you two.
Hey, what do Gabe? Tell him Janos business.
Oh.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here.
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want...
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat.
Finally, I just look around for something. What happens? This cock...
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, that's some crazy shit. What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting.
How can I get you out?
Wait until Bailey...
And what about the key?
Bailey should have it. Or one of... Better just quick.
Supposing I had a word with the...
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you?
I need to speak to him anyway.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get the...
Maybe he'll let me try and treat...
Yeah? You some
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't...
I'll try to get you...
Do it quick, Preboha.
Ugh. It's gonna be hard. But I'll try my best. Like always. But I nearly got the other pucker hanged, so who knows how that works. Oh no, let's just get rid of the blood. Maybe it draws me more after that. Actually, no, I need to negotiate. Negotiate with this fucker.
Greetings to you.
I heard something.
That's right.
What happened to it?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. But I need to get a few horseshoes.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be for... Take care now.
Horses 8.
I hear a certain math
Do you mean math?
collector.
That's what he calls himself. He says but he's just a common bandit. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scum. But as they say,
Where does Matthew the collector...
He has already robbed several traders, although there is a bounty on Matthew.
I'd be happy.
Or the... Listen then, if you can bring it to me.
What precious thing can a bandit...
Here's the thing. Not long ago, an interesting man, honored guest. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire...
And what?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is...
Where
you...
I've already spoken.
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his help, he lunged at him. But Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll...
How about I treat this Loiza boy?
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that, but don't let him show his face...
What exactly did...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach, like a gate to hell.
I'll go to...
As you wish.
Really bad shape, eh? We'll have a look. Wait, in this house? Oh, right here.
That wound looked quite... It's not so bad, really. It's deep. Maybe some potion will... If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it, a healing potion wouldn't hurt,
Clean the
I'm
wound.
gonna bandage you now. Hold on. I have a healing...
Hold that one.
Drink this. Marigold decoct.
We'll pray as well.
Hail Mary, full of... Please grant this I ask. May Loiza recover soon. Well, it should be enough to keep...
There we go.
Did the humans attack?
Thank God.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessed Sigismund thinks quite...
Do you have problems?
Unfortunately, nobody
If you haven't...
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to...
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you...
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Well away from that...
I've already treated...
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now.
So everything worked out well?
Well, but pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering.
Woo!
I'd be happy to pay for Janos.
Yeah, let's go here.
That's more like... All right then, here's the key to the pillory.
I apologize.
Got him, even though it was pretty expensive. Hope he doesn't get himself nearly killed again.
Greetings to you.
What are you doing? Hey, easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the How you did that? I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff... All right. You can thank the devil and Zizka. Devil? How he get free? Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him. Zizka? That mad bastard here? And what about Eder? You fight? He's in the devil's den already. Him too? What that Polish... It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving. Ah, typical. Well, anyway... Hold on. You wanted it back? Where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But what do you say to my... I go now. I can't... I'll go with you to the... Great. You ever taste...
Is he talking about actual sausage? Oh, I think he's the cook, isn't he?
All gone. Hey.
There he is. Okay, are we missing anything proper now? Oh, we're missing some fast travel points, like here, there, and Gutenberg. Okay, so let's get there from Grunt. You're too overloaded. What the... How? I barely picked anything up. I got his bow. I get another torch, which I don't need. Is that better than my Brunswick? Actually isn't. But it's expensive. Not that anyone can buy it. I was gonna say, let's throw away some shit, but I still got so much. Oh lord. So many potions, but barely any healing. Got a few of these. Good enough. So that's a lot of shit. Can I reforge that sword?
I apologize.
There's an achievement for it, so I suppose that's possible. It is. With Toledo Steel, which I should have. That is, if they have it here. If I can get a better, if I can get a better sword, then that'd be nice. So I'll take it.
It's filthy again.
Is
Damn
not
it.
my stuff. So I guess it's not possible from here. Okay, so let's just finish finding the other spots in the map from Grunt. And maybe even getting some of the stories. Sleeping man, there's a man lying on the rocks. Looks like he's sleeping. I'll explore that. That's a bit more interesting than someone wanting to fight me.
Got a moment?
Are you good?
What are you What does it look like? I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So, but I can tell you, it ain't too
Whenever I see someone lying by the road...
Don't worry. You never just lay down under...
I prefer sleep. I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shit.
They must have some... But I'm a light sleeper. Ain't no...
Look, you know you... It looks a bit like
a horn.
What is...
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrow. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Hmm.
What? An arrow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? I've never seen anyone with an arrow.
Of course I should be. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh?
Always questions on. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to...
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was real. Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Caro. On account of...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because
You said that already.
thing is, it...
Magic arrow,
you
of
don't
course.
believe me. Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some... I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had no wounds, no bruises, nobody can hurt me.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here...
Oh.
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you, you...
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still...
Why do you think God...
Well, I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all.
Do you think it...
If you touch it, I'll...
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the...
No.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Me and my lads got ourselves into some... But enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk...
What's in there?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around these days. And when you...
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. And what are you going to do?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. So,
And what's in...
you youngsters is all the same.
true. But good...
All right, then. If you're helping with the...
Groschen, let's go. Okay.
Well,
I'll help him.
glad to hear it. Ah!
Hey, we got a quest.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal...
Hey, main level. Warmonger, after the end of the fight, you gain +2. Oh, there's quite a few here.
is still
Would be
2
nice.
sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus. And I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man. And there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead.
Ooh.
And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Are we? Because I can't see where there is. Still nothing. Although there is people wandering around there. Maybe there's ice people. Poachers? Poachers. Definitely poachers. And or bandits.
That's some kind of funny name. Why? Do you know the place? A little. But the mill's fine. But how about we move to the road towards Boriswell? That's not a bad idea. But Borrow is already setting up a job near Plummet.
I dropped that sack over there. What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of... Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these... But now, you should get going. The fella's getting... Lord be with you.
Alright, there, I'm gone. Don't want to deal with this anyway. 5 groschen for this. Brother. What's the S part anyway? Find Matthew. Oh. Well, I'm not here for Matthew. I'm here for the other guy who is somewhere... Wait. Not the other guy. I'm here for the other town. Which is down there. I should also try... Whoop, doing some side quests so that the people like me. For whenever I need something else. If something like that even exists here.
Go! Die! Go! Die!
I'm surprised Sir Simin didn't do shit.
Whoa! Whoa!
Watch out! At him! That hit home!
Sure did.
Stop! You fucker! You son of a bitch! So,
And he got him.
are you shitting yourself? This'll be easy. That was... Yeah, don't spare Come on, him.
My God.
Oh god, heal myself before I die.
Murder!
It wasn't murder, I just saved you, you fucking idiot.
Hey! He's mad! Stop him!
Ah, damn it. Anyway, we should slowly heal some health anyway. Due to my skill.
Quick!
So I'll wait for that. Once it's done, we might need to find somewhere to rest or a marigold potion.
Go!
Probably make some just so I have some to heal. And why is it near the S? I thought I was riding the opposite direction. No, I am not. There. Guess we can go to Gutenberg from here, and then from Gutenberg there.
Go! Whoa!
There we go. Old Skutna. Although I don't have that yet. There we go. And then Kuttenberg. We'll get that gate. We'll get that gate. Not sure about the third one, but I'll try.
Go! Go!
Be nice to see how much 75% of my health is. Not percent, but like points. It's kind of weird. The game tells me, "Oh, you heal 75 points," when my health just doesn't have points at all.
Quick!
Usually.
Oh,
Oh. There we go. One part of Gutenberg. 2 parts. It's this way.
Nice and slow. Go! Go!
Well, at least the description was right. It really is recovering slowly.
Quick!
There's the second gate. Man, we do love our fast travel points. Hey. Don't fall, don't fall! Ah! Well, that sucks. Basically, exactly what I expect.
Oh, you pooch.
At least I like my fucking dog.
Quick!
Well, we've got the health now, that's nice.
Quick!
Maybe I'll ignore the merchant this time if he's still there.
Whoa.
Not a merchant, just a band of bandits.
Accept Christ into your heart again and beg him for mercy, or face eternal damnation.
Inquisitor? Why though? Get him, dog.
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Like, why is an Inquisitor attacking me at all?
Too slow! Jesus Christ!
Nearly got him.
Show what you're made of! What do you want, son of a bitch?
Come on, die. At least get hit. Damn.
There's no escape!
I've been waiting for you.
Have you? Wait, that was up. You're dead anyway. Yep, he bled to death. Ooh,
Still believe in yourself?
you didn't master strike on me. Not very nice. Yep, again.
Still believe in yourself?
I do. getting the
Now
wrong side.
that's what I call an opener. Take that.
Come on then. Come on then. Whew. We got pretty far from the first body here. Inquisitor, that's interesting. What is he inquisiting me for, man? I didn't do shit to the church. Okay, I snuck into that one monastery, but that was like in the last game, and that's like weeks ago. How would they know? Well, let's get this part and then Kuttenberg again. And then I'll throw myself off the next cliff once more.
Quick.
There's one entrance. Just need to get close and then we don't fall off. Shut up. Okay, it's clear he found like some kind of treasure there, but don't care.
Whoa! Whoa!
One part. Two parts down here, and the third one down.
Quick!
Then from the one that's closest, we'll go through the last place and we'll have everything unlocked. And I never need to ride this horse again. Well, to other places, of course, but like no longer to reach any city.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by.
Who the fuck are you?
You sure it's me you're...
You and...
Do we know each other?
No, we don't.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve.
Are you confusing me with...
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked
Well, all right.
What do you think?
A groom? It's a little hasteman. I've never seen you before in my...
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated reeds. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine And then that night, I dreamt of you.
Okay.
What was that you said about...
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release... If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a misery. And mine got swept downstream to who knows...
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and...
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but... You must...
But... my dream...
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like...
I'm not saying he has to be from far away.
I'm not a city lad. I'm...
Scarlet, you're a villager. Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of. I bid you safe
Yeah.
travel. Scarlet, he says. What a woeful prize that would have been.
Well, she doesn't know I'm a noble's bastard, which means something, because at least that noble kind of likes me. Would be different if Rotzik didn't want me at all.
Go!
Anyway, what the fuck are they doing here? Gunpowder? Maybe more gunpowder.
Whoa!
This one of the... No.
Cost a pretty groschen.
Yeah, this horse is very expensive and very good. Thank you very much.
Quick!
Also didn't cost me shit at all.
Whoa!
Fuck. Okay, guess I'll skip the horse till we get to a part where I can ride more through the countryside without getting stuck on shit. Like here. That ain't gonna work. Devils, get up here. Good.
Hey,
Go. I totally didn't. Fuck you.
Go!
Calls me some villager, man. Got a fucking knight's armor and the horse, and she calls me a fucking villager. I mean, to be fair, it is a village, but it's been fucking killed. And I'm the son of its lord. Which probably means you're the lord of the village. Which doesn't make you anything. Well,
Easy. Easy.
You silly
Nice
doggy.
and slow.
there we go. Kuttenberg discovered. Damn, the city is big. Or something in the 1500s. 1400s. Who the fuck even knows? I forgot to set the thing, didn't I? Yes. It's another monastery. God, please tell me I don't have to go into another monastery. Please, game.
Go!
It was hell last time. I don't want to again.
Go!
I don't want to make myself a coffee. Maybe once we found that other guy that we're still looking for. Then we'll have most of them. This is basically the size of Sasau. Pretty big for just a monastery.
Quick!
Fucking hell. Places in this region are huge. What's up with this fucking wall? God damn. Does it end anywhere? Okay. There we go. That's all the places in the regions discovered. Safe. Don't want to do that again. Now we find the other guy, and then we might find some quests. You're on a horse, mate. Be quicker. Look how much that actually takes off. Basically nothing at this point. Although he should probably sleep once more. In a bit. So should I. Yeah, no. Not even fucking 12. But it takes a lot longer now.
Oh, you poo.
The honey's still getting me through the game. Because of course it is. It's fucking honey. Find Matthew. There's a camp by the road. Deer hunting spot, enemy camp. I'm gonna guess he's either gonna wait for me on the road or he's gonna be in the camp. So we'll just ride along the road, and if we don't find him there, we go there. I just need Matthew. Are you already getting tired? What the heck? Anyway, how are you already getting tired? Come on, man. This looks like a wagon went through here.
Quick!
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
Hey.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it.
Okay, Matthew.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew.
Ah.
Is that so?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still...
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together.
That's so very sweet of him. So he wished...
So, you don't want to come back?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I'm doing well for myself as my own master.
Hmm.
And you're content with robbing...
Ah, you are quite wrong there. And it's still better than being with the devil.
Okay.
The devil and Zizk...
How? By capturing nobles, we gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money. What the fuck is...
You don't understand.
That's rich coming... Anyway.
Well...
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the...
Aye. And I'm...
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Peace all difference. Those who have...
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on...
Well, of course.
In fact, it's almost too tempting.
You don't know who you're...
I could say the same thing.
Fuck.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. If you want to learn something, for the right price...
All right.
We camp in the woods by the... Now get out of here. And give my regards to the...
Wait, he'll teach me something.
I heard you stole a...
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not be...
You want a little...
Go steal some more.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
500 for all.
I want to buy that book.
Please.
Here you are.
It was a...
I'll just steal the rest back of him. We'll just have to follow these bastards. It really got way slower. Anyway, there he is. And I want to learn everything before I do anything about it. Well, not really learn, but we'll steal. Steal his money. Get it back. Learn. Repeat. Till we've done everything, and then we'll see what the quests tell us to do. There he is, the bastard. Didn't even get back yet.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'd like to...
I'll tell you.
Oh, what's this about? Where'd they suddenly come from? Not really a fan of them running after him. Does make it harder for me to steal. Anyway, we're getting close. So are those bastards. He's still walking through the fucking forest. Mate, come on.
Huh? I must be mad. What's that? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me.
Never mind.
Over here like a fool.
Strange.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Get out!
Quiet! Go away!
There we go. 400 something, 90 something.
Somebody...
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it now. Huh?
We'll just have to come back in the morning. Oh, Henry's actually fucking tired. That's bad. He's probably in his camp. Oh, I can't steal from him while it's light out. Or maybe I can, we'll see.
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
Let's go marksmanship.
Well, I know how to shoot.
Fine. Get out!
Just safe.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
I'd like...
What do you want? Fine.
We'll learn all of that. For free.
A burnt out pit. Not the one just outside Jeff's.
Quiet! Go away!
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
I know where he's looking at me now.
Quiet! Go away!
But I wish they wouldn't all
Somebody
look.
ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Sod off! That's more like it. Get out!
Where's that Matthew gonna go?
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear
Leave
you
it.
barking.
Shoot!
Sleep? No. Behind.
Get out.
Quiet!
Somebody ought to
Go
grab
away!
it by the scruff of the neck.
That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
Leave it! Shoot!
He's really making this hard for me.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Well, go. Trying to steal here.
He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds.
No, fuck the clouds. Old weathercock.
That's exactly why you're safe. But Matthew has so much shit to teach. Worked last time I was somewhere.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podibad.
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Silesian.
Aye. Those Silesians seem...
Yeah, that other fuck is definitely seeing me. They have like a short eyesight, I believe. Or maybe it was just last time because I was in a different environment.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podibad.
Pashko?
Huh?
Oh,
Strange.
shit on your grave.
That's mine, you asshole!
Okay. Doesn't work that way. But maybe if I can make that other guy turn around, then it would work. Right, I make him turn around. I can just make the other one look away.
Huh? What do you think you're
Pashko
doing?
told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podibad.
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Silesian.
Aye. Those Silesians seem to see dancing bears
What's that?
wherever they go.
What? I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear?
There we go, I get my money back.
What?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I heard something.
I'd like to...
Fine.
Learn something new every time. Even a level on thieves. If you want it for a crime, sounds good. Although I don't think it is that likely to happen. Stealth. Why haven't I leveled that much of that? Oh. Seriously, Matt, I told you to go home.
I'd like...
What is this?
Go heavy
I hope
happens.
Fine.
That other guy's sitting good there. I'll take a break. I'll make myself some coffee. That was the fucking dumbest thing I've done today. Got me coffee. Let's go. Let's do the same shit again.
What? Folks, I'd like to see one.
I heard something.
I've seen a talking bird. So
Oh.
I suppose it was nothing.
Fucking rob him, you fucking moron. That was fucking stupid.
Oh shit on your grave.
Basco told me you saw a dancing
What's
bear
that?
at the fair in Pontypridd.
Huh? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No,
They
a
must be
Silesian.
mad.
Aye. Those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go. Odd folks.
I'd like to see one.
Can we go with that?
What is it?
Well,
All right.
go with that.
I'd like to...
What are you?
Blunt.
I'll tell.
Wait for him to go here. And nope, we're safe.
I saw a piece of the goblin today. That son of a bitch. Where? Where do you think? At the mill.
Sit on your grave.
What? Eh? What?
Okay, fine. Oh!
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
I'm still...
All right.
Learned everything from him we can learn. Now I just need to get my money back. And then we can do with him whatever we want.
I'll cut your balls off. You horse up.
Do you remember Kilcuff from Carus's mill?
You once hit me and raced it for a week or so when we were on.
I heard it here.
What is it? Did you drop
Did I?
something?
That's mine, you are.
Of course. No idea who saw me this time, but sure. Sure, mate.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Nothing and everything. You'll give me my money back.
I'd like...
What do
I'm still...
Fine.
And there we go. Now we leave. And we leave towards dried up. Yeah. I'll go towards this idiot. Give him the book. Small camp by the road, few locks, by a bit wayfarer, little cart, not so cheap. We'll have a look. Mercenaries,
I
they have
heard they're
human
going
armor.
to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Andreas Camp.
You look like you've...
Sir, again, that is true. We are in this god-forsaken country for egg horn up now. A month. And not out of fucking choice. My brothers and I nearly died at the border. When was it? Harom nap.
What language?
Kerlek, Baratom, Andreas.
I'd wager that's the Cumanic tongue.
Nem. I hail from Kaschau, on the banks of the Hornad. I am in the fabric trade, and our bastion is the very...
What happened to you? Were you robbed?
Igen a Franzba. They ambushed and wounded both my...
Sigismund? What's your...
Das Sigmund promised
He's
trading
German.
rights to our town of Kaschau. But when he got the Geld, he left.
So he deceived you?
Igen, you could say.
So you're a Hungarian merchant?
Igen, and what of it? Sigmund himself, I am coming einfach to him all the way from Kaschau.
Half of what
with a
he's saying
message
is
from
German.
Our Stadtrat. He must agree with our important trading rights.
Do you have anything to sell?
Igen.
But only half. Noble patch. More charisma. I'll take that one. Knight's belt, also more charisma. The one I currently have is in a belt. Hunter belt. Do you have anything that's less visible? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we can sell him some shit I don't need. Like this longsword. I'll keep Roniek's bow because having a bow in general seems good. Oh, and we've got a lot of shit. I get already. And he doesn't even have the money. Yeah, let's take these back then. That seems good. Maybe one book. Bro, I've got so much bullshit.
I'd like to do...
Ei, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Anyway, that was a quest book, wasn't it? I'll just read it.
God bless.
It's a rare book after all. Why not? A
Good
scholarship.
day to you.
Got a ring from Godwin. When did that happen? One more in thievery. Go with that. One more in scholarship. Go medicine. I think next is theology if we even get to that point. All arms doesn't matter. Literally doesn't. Heavy weapons also. Like I said, doesn't matter. And that seems to be all. Henry, you are tired as fuck. Do they have a inn? They have a tavern. There's the innkeeper.
Greetings, my
Can I spend?
Not a chance.
Vagabonds. I see how it is.
How can I help?
Can I spend?
Not a chance.
I double see how it is. In that case, we'll have to go here. Devil's Den it is. That is, if Henry fucking survives that long. 8, 7.
What the? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey,
What are you doing hanging around?
not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhik.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender. Hold on. There will be time enough for that afterwards. Now, you're mine.
I can barely see, man.
Mercy, spare me!
What's going on with you, man?
All right. I'll spare you.
I'll explain it all to you.
And does that give you the right to...
No, I realize that. To take to robbing in the twilight of my...
It's true. What you were shouting at me sounded more like...
And what was I supposed to...
How should I know?
But...
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them...
Someone stole your horse.
It's a long...
No matter.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a
Well, the king certainly...
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betshwar. That's a village not far. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sack. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plunder.
I get that soldiers have to eat too.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering? In the end, I challenged him to a duel.
And you lost it all?
And with it...
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you...
It was no...
Perhaps. But you see, now, I'm trying to get enough coin. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people...
What if I tried to help you? I'll get...
You'd do that for me?
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my... It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring... If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitov.
A quest? Yeah. Anyway, like I said, Henry's falling the fuck asleep. Harry. Bro. Avoid. Fucking hell.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
I'd like to go sleep.
You're definitely mistaking me for someone else, noble sir. I keep away from all evil. I'm an honest Christian.
I never thought otherwise, which is why... So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many... They say he looks like a young man. He travels the region on a horse, and he wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul.
Stop, noble sir. But I assure you, it's just a coincidence.
Oh, yes. But if you are to...
Prove your words, heart.
Did you
I'm nearly level
deliberately
30.
say you're from the Roman? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon. It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the said. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but for they are the ones who... Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant.
Really thought he was gonna attack me because there is robbers or something. And to be fair, that might just be. But holy fuck, please let me get there now. Henry's gonna fucking die out of too little sleep. I don't think I've slept in this game for like fucking days. One? No. This one? No. Is it higher up or is it in one of the rooms? Lower. Really one of these? Doesn't give me the option to save. Oh, I'll take it.
Exhausted.
Not sure if that's actually my bad, but I'll take it.
It's filthy again.
Now let's make sure he doesn't starve. Last piece of honey.
I'd like.
But if you intend so, what will it be?
Speed.
I said one that.
I'd like.
But if you so, what?
Speed.
I said one that.
But don't I have the crossbow equipped? No, I don't. Fair enough.
What would you like?
Okay, nothing from her, that's fine. Mika's fucking dead, Jan doesn't give a shit, the devil's probably over there. So, I don't care as well. Talk to Zabish of Garba. Oh, right, that thing. I first wanted to give him a book, didn't I? So Mikesh can keep robbing people. Noble man. Seen him. Am I?
Is that you? I thought I...
You look familiar.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz.
Oh,
you
that
gave
guy.
me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what... Let's say we're on our way.
Well, you're gonna settle...
And who knows? We might just run into... We've already fixed up a nice room. Would you like to see?
No.
It's all set up for someone.
I have to get going.
Wait a moment. You helped me. Here. Take your money back. And I have something else for you. I think it might come a fine weapon. It's felled a few deer in its time.
My word.
I bid you say.
Same to you.
I get ornate hunting crossbow. Decorated versus ornate. Well, the decorated seems better. But that's not. Ow, the fuck are you doing? Hey, blacksmith kit. Hey, potion. Oh, that's probably good enough for me to repair something. I should probably anyway. Oh. Not that one. There we go. Now my sword is good as well. Gunsmith. That's new. Dice, those, and this, and everything else. Good enough. Well then, back down to Miskovitz. There he is.
I have the book.
Lad, and what about the collector? Do I...
Lie.
The collector is...
And where did you run it?
As you said.
And do you know where I might find his camp?
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same...
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. And about that reward. Here is...
Thank you, Bailey.
Oh. We win by lying.
God bless you.
What are you here for?
What's going on?
It's a pity you weren't here earlier.
Some drunks up.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he...
And you don't know why they've been...
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill.
And what was...
Yes, pub.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will...
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
That coffee's
They
hot.
were acting like they owned the place. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating... And what did the bailiff do? So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen. And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Ooh.
The bailiff...
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to...
Could I take part?
But of course, my son runs them. If you're
Hey, more fights.
loud, I'll give you something on the tavern.
Why not try it? We can start right...
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. But don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about...
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer.
I'm certain I'll get...
You're a blacksmith too? Well...
Thanks.
Okay. And maybe once I help them a bit, they let me sleep here.
I heard about the local...
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask.
Who said I'm a gawk? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me.
Should we go and bash each other?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager?
That's how...
Now that's...
Why am I being such a dickhead to them? Oh, right.
I'm just
Master
getting
strikes don't
warmed
work
up,
with this
you
shit. Makes sense.
Is that all you've got?
Yes.
I've been waiting for you. Is that all you've got?
Yes.
The devil take you.
Well, we're probably winning, but we both gotta recover.
Christ!
There we go.
Well, you
It was a good fight.
You gave me a proper thrashing. You deserve this, though.
You know it.
Next is Pascal.
I've got more than enough time.
I've got enough health for this.
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes.
Right. The blacksmith, he always sends me home when they show up here, so that...
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again.
What brought you?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking.
Hmm.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really in?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing it in case someone came around, but it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money.
The bailiff doesn't like the...
Eh.
Why don't you just...
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus, and if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken...
you just ask.
Do you think so? Try to tell him.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just need...
Okay.
Here it is.
I'll maybe convince Marcus after winning. Or by winning, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Did he master strike me with a fucking dash?
Shit!
He did.
I'm just getting started. Wanker!
Did he master strike someone with a fucking punch?
Fucking hell!
Got him.
Well,
Oh, come on. You're strong.
Well, are you afraid?
Arius, Marcus.
What does the innkeep?
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did...
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. No.
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
You sure?
I agree.
I'll take it.
I'll beat you up anyway. Oh! Or not. Oh, he's good.
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
There we go.
Christ! Shit!
I'm already half health. That's not helping.
You won't be able to take another one like that! Fucking hell!
Come and get it.
Of course.
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Too slow!
Come and get it.
And he does it again.
Keep flopping around. Keep flopping around. It's not
He's
going
good with
to
that
help
one.
you.
I don't even know how to do that. There we go.
Didn't
Fair enough.
see that one coming, eh? Come and get it.
Of course.
Wanker! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
Oh.
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always...
This one. Hope I'm not bleeding. Nope. Good enough then. Got money, got this. Unarmed. Gall barricade. Battering ram if you successfully. Well, we don't have those really. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Hey, vitality. Now that I like. Revenant 2 will heal more.
Careful.
I'd like a beer.
Still got him close again. Bailiff. Where's the innkeeper? There he is.
What do you need?
I defeated your...
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horsham, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive just for...
I agree. Maybe I'll... Can I spend... I'll pay you well.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter.
Hey.
Let's...
Thank you.
Finally got a permanent fucking bad here.
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
All I wanted.
Here you go. That's the last one you'll get.
What hay though? Not this one. Ah, this one. I do enjoy me some hay. Time to eat. Well, we've got a beer. Drink that one. What does nourishment say? Nourishment says I should get my... There it is. Let's get the honey. 10 of them is fine again. The last 10 lasted for fucking ever. So yeah.
Greetings to you.
Housewife, villager, hired hand. Wants to play die.
Greetings. I have a bit...
What game would...
Good batch.
Nice.
Let's play.
Place of a 1. We'll take the favorable. Lousy gambler and wait it.
Taking their time again. Innkeeper, a beer.
Oh, I see what the problem is. Problem wasn't these, but that I didn't get a bad moderate lead. Cancel the effect of your opponents. Double score of your last throw. Twice per game. I like the idea of that.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Don't know what fortune does. But 1. 2, 3, 4. Go and pass. That's my last throw. So I gain like
this.
Another 600, right?
Alright, that'll do. Here.
Come on, you can't win too much with that. What does the fortune one even do? I don't know. Does it double his throw? Damn.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Anyway, my last throw was 600.
So that's your plan, is it?
Oh, I see.
Like this.
I just want to see how it works. Now I know.
Alright, that'll do.
I would have had to use it in the match.
Here.
Hey, where's that beer?
Anyway, he's not going to go on for much longer. 300. 2 dice. What are you going to do with 2 dice, mate?
My God! Oh, come on!
Take the 1. Five.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Damn. Once
Have you lost your
350 is not
mind?
too much.
You're going to lose everything.
Ah, the devil's die on his own is a bust. That sucks. I was hoping on its own it would just be 1.
That's enough. Your turn.
Good old 5. Good old 5.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Good old 2 once. Not too much. Bruh. I really don't want to lose this batch. It's a good one.
Alright, that'll do.
But I might have a golden version of it. Not that I can use it. Or maybe I just don't have it with me.
Like this.
Might have to look in the chest for that. Takes both, because everything else would be stupid.
Here.
And he keeps on rolling and gets a 5. Holy shit, you're lucky.
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we
well,
double.
Maybe I'd do the same.
Ooh, lucky.
It's yours.
Not really much I can do now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives us 500. Or I could go... Wait, I could go 400. 400. 1. Like this. 550 instead of 500. Sure. I don't know what his badge does. Oh, god damn! He's lucky for that. Yeah, I think a single 1. Oh, now we can play games. 1, 2, up. And 700. Although, technically he's currently beating me. You wouldn't take the 200. You would never take the 200. Unless it's like the last throw you did. It is just that shit off the throw.
That'll do.
Unless it's the only thing you have, you never take that. He'll keep this. Yeah, also. Oof. Single one. Single one. These aren't really helping right now. 400. The devil's head die, isn't it? Also just a 1 in something chance. Well. Hey! Five, 5, 5, 1. Let's go. We want to be way ahead of this guy. Mostly because I don't know what this badge does. Six, 5. Let's take that. I wouldn't mind if this game actually went to... Ooh, fuck me. To 10,000 like it usually does. Well, what can I do? Not much, really. I'd love to win this, though. The game is right now not helping. Those are both the devil's head die? Okay, in that case I'll have to pass. Hope he doesn't win in one round, and he might. Because his badge might double points? I'm not sure.
Here. That's enough. Your turn.
Whew! Let's go for the 150, and we've won with this. Sure. Why would I roll
Damn
anymore?
it! That can't be possible! Kurva! That was my favorite one.
Ah, let's go.
Greetings to you.
That was not too easy. Let's wait till morning. Not like Henry's tired. And anyway, he's starting to get more tired again.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore.
Yeah, they basically say the same thing.
Blessings to you.
Yes, bailiff. Rest of them doesn't matter to me. I just want to learn of a new quest over there. Our boy can't swim, he's not going in there. Who are you? Just a villager. Well, your name ain't important, so you're not. That's how this game works. Oh, I left Mutt behind, didn't I? Because he was disturbing the bandits when I didn't want him to. I'll just have to get him back later.
Greetings.
Martha said...
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that. God damn it. I'd rather go...
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. You have a wife, a farm, and an...
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those proud... Even Pascal?
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clearer
Well...
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to...
Indeed. Here you go. Take care, friend.
What's new around here?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes... He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty... I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from... But if you really need... Alas...
All right, thank you.
Good to know.
Take care, friend.
Anyway, I'll go to the fortune and make 2 of those. Man, why is it always more than 1? Can't you let me live in peace after I've crafted 1 of them? Inside forge? No. Where's his forge? Ah! There we go. There we go. This is gonna take a while. At least I kinda know how to do these in one go. That's the right color. Kinda. Come on, hit the damn thing.
That looks like it's almost done.
What I say? Doesn't take much time. Wrong, I did say it would take much time, but at least I can do it in once. That's what I said. One done. Too bad we need 2. And I still want to reforge Rudgik's sword for more damage. I need a different kind of steel for that. Maybe I'll steal that steel. We can find it somewhere here. Because I don't really have a chest where I can just get it from. There might be one in the castle though. Come on then. That song not longer. Or did I get the timing wrong?
Finally.
What do you mean finally? This was quick, Henry. Stop complaining. I'm the one that has to make this. I should be complaining. Hey, craftsmanship. Stolen weapons, armor, clothing, and inventory will be less stolen. Okay. If you repair boots, they're better. Repair boots, they're even better. Same with the armor. Okay. Those are things that I want to unlock, if possible. Well, let's see, Martha. I need to bring her those horseshoes. Wait, is she his 5?
Oh, Mary.
Let me just treat that for you.
There she is.
Greetings to you.
Here are those horses.
These will do just fine. Such a too bad I'm not a
You...
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but now someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria.
Who's this
A girl from the village. She's a bit...
different?
She's had a hard life. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes, why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and...
Fine.
It's not far at all. See you later.
I'll do that. Bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Why not? Wait, she lives here. That's a huge fucking house. Why's there blood?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
That's not good. Not good at all. Entrance, they go here. Then I can't find anything. Where is she?
I brought Victoria those horseshoes.
What?
The house was empty. And in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a...
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late.
I...
Did Victoria have problems with...
No, definitely not. Although...
Can you think of...
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone.
Why would
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings... Once someone even drew something very ugly. Oh, what's that poor girl supposed to...
Who did she go and see at the...
Mainly their blacksmith. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from...
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband sometime. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot. But he'd never hurt her. He might...
Who's this mystery?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone...
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead, so she told him to sod off. He's a bitter old man.
Huh? Jealousy.
Well, that's true. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper, and he's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. But not a peep.
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you.
Okay. Find the farmer. This way. It seems like a hurry or she's dead quest. Or maybe she's already dead and it doesn't matter, but we'll see.
Greetings.
You're Cuba.
Aye.
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought...
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not
a pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards.
You can't be serious. She could...
What goes around? I have a clean conscience.
Hmm.
Why don't you just admit that an old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on? You'd better take...
You're pissed off that...
Enough! You've been asked... I'll show you!
Or beating, you say? You'll get a beating.
Enough! I give up!
So?
Yeah, and I really don't... Maybe she just decided...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous, but I really don't know.
All right.
Oh, maybe don't be a dick about it, fucking asshole. Take us to camp. F. By the camp. Oh, this one. I see. We can do that. Gotta go there anyway. Or at least those. This is right. This is right. Get over here, dickhead. Where are you riding now? Oh, Lord. They're really just hanging people here.
Whoa!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're...
Into the camp.
Oh, aye. Look here. No strangers are allowed...
Hmm.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes.
All right, you can go...
Travel the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
Price cooks. Okay, we're both looking for Victoria and talking with Zavish of Garbo. Human. He's got a name. Are we sneaking into a camp again? Wait, Buff the Cook camp.
Breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rock.
Soldier, human. Can't just talk to them.
God be with you.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. If you don't see...
Thanks a lot.
God be with you.
Black, are they? I just heard one.
Aye.
Greeting.
You do not know who I am.
Nothing.
You and half the...
Sorry.
Then do...
Would you like...
What game would you like?
Doesn't play with a badge, is you fucking pussy.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
No one important here. Humans, cooks, it's fine. Captain Puta.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for...
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us.
Where do you want to...
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz.
Who's coming?
Me, and...
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of...
Won't the...
They will, but...
And what if something goes...
That'll only happen...
I don't need to hear it.
Hmm.
Hold on a moment.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so... You have 3 days. You don't want a hungry... And all because of a...
No, don't worry.
Dude, I'm just looking for something right now. Who the fuck is Chakan?
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water.
That's a cool shield. Don't think it's the one I'm looking for. Bath matches, okay.
What a day.
Didn't want to help the fucking humans. But he asked me for help. Now there's a fucking time limit on it. Bullshit. Trying to find a girl here, man.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Captain.
Forget about it. Get drunk tomorrow.
There it is. The shield, alright.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Blessings to you.
Here it comes.
Huh?
Another shield. There's Avish.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasant. What do...
I want you to...
Oh, you want them, do you? And toss in a few extra I'd rather let the armor... Did he even...
I know a bit.
There's no his side and my side. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us, so we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Yezhek started going... But he took his ration of flour...
But I understand that you're mad at Yezhek, but he needs help.
So that is what...
What else is left when you've taken every...
Yes.
Very hard. Ooh.
You know what? In the name of... Well now.
Careful.
All the more reason to give me a...
If you want it so badly,
Ooh,
let
let's
us-
go.
we will engage in 3. And finally, like proper knight, each man shall take his own weapons. I will wager...
I accept.
Excellent.
Wait, what? A polearm, a long sword, a shield, and a one-handed weapon to go with. I have a polearm, a long sword. I don't have a shield. There's a shield. Oh, I forgot to save. You should have. I got found now. Oh, that's Yeshek's armor. That's it. Actually, do I need a short sword? I can use a shield with my long sword. Although I'm not sure if he's interested in that.
Heyo.
Can't just take one here.
I've never... Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament?
I did not only compete.
Not at all.
All right, but don't... Who taught...
Sir Bernard of Aleshna.
Bernard... Master Ippolito. Sword fighting.
Only the best for the nobility.
Ah, he made us run and climb in full armor, and at night... Kurva. So
Where is Garbov, actually?
almost, yes. My father was the Burgrave of... Certainly a...
And how big is...
I have two...
How did you end up...
Our king...
You went to fight in a foreign land without...
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in the... Sigismund.
Then why are you here with the key?
Sitting on my arm.
I better go...
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are you...
I would help anyone.
Anyone who needs it?
You think Yezhak doesn't deserve...
Aye. But if my men see me lose, they... In that case...
Could you tell...
It is simple. In the second round, the third round, I will wager...
Isabel.
And don't forget to choose...
Okay, I need a short sword.
Surrender now!
Piss off!
That's quite enough!
Enough! I give up!
You've been... Don't think you've been... You'll pay a...
Yeah, do you know who I am?
You'll have to answer...
Oh, out! Let's go!
You still got my knight shield. Okay, we'll load that again. So I can keep the shield. Then we'll have to find a sword. I need to talk to this guy again.
God bless you. It is...
Zavi.
I did
not at
all. Who?
Sir Only the...
He made it and could.
Where is...
My certain...
And...
I have...
How did you...
Our...
You went to...
Against... Sigismund.
Then why... I better...
Wait.
Haskell.
Why?
I would...
Anyway...
You think... You...
But in that...
Could you tell...
It is in this... The...
Isabel.
It don't...
Fair enough. Now before he sees that something's missing, I'll leave. I mean, the blacks should probably have what I'm looking for. And I need to see him anyway.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your...
Oh, he doesn't. Not a single sword, eh? Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I want the military sword, so I need steel, coin pommel, pigskin, ordinary god. Doesn't have
Huh? Nothing
No.
to your liking, sir?
Yeah. Can't just do it this way. But I can upgrade this one.
Burning. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
I'm sure that's fine. Hope I didn't mess it up too bad.
Hope it lasts.
There we go. Not sure how good that actually is. Probably not that good. If it's at least level 3, it's probably stronger. Hey, quality 3. There we go. I'll switch to this one, and we've got a pretty good salt. Ah, that blacksmith. So he might have a sword for me at least.
Greetings, I'll have a
Saber, longsword, broadsword, longsword, sword. Bladed short. Yeah, I'll take. And this one.
I was glad to be of help to you. Good sir.
Alright, I
How
need
can
to
I
sell as
help?
well.
I'll have
Don't need this. Don't need this. Sell those, sell that. Holy fuck, he barely has the money for this. Yeah, whatever.
glad you found what you were looking.
Now let's equip the noble pouch, the knight's belt, and now we can wear more shit. Take the decorated crossbow and the pistol. And their guns. Or, well, the thing. Oh, now I need to do this for everyone. That's fine though. Doesn't take too long. There we go.
For, sir.
Does the name Victor?
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and then. I'm no good with names, but...
Who did she know?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied
Who?
a soldier. I'd say her business dealings were...
Where can I find this?
He's lying in the infirmary.
Thanks.
Soldier in the infirmary, eh? That's fine.
Christ almighty.
Here we go again.
Oh, he's black.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
Wait, Musa of Mali. Wasn't that like the rich guy?
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of...
Yes. Our parish...
Tell me then. How the people...
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar.
My name is Henry.
Welcome then.
Ooh.
You said you were an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I
But
went
isn't
to
that
Holy
like the
Mecca.
rich guy?
From the Emirate of Granada until I ended up at the court of...
Where is this man?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with...
It's not all that bad here.
I admit that there are some things I envy you for.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
Yeah, the truth.
You don't need to spare my...
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country.
Oof.
And that has not made much of it. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful...
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world...
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name.
Ah.
But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign custom. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Based.
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich...
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because let others cut off heads.
I see.
Where is Venice, in fact?
Italy.
You do not know, my friend? Educate. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not... Venice is an incredible city that people from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage. So if only you could have seen their glory. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live...
How did you come to be with the Ottomans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India. But fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. Though it did not seem like good fortune, you must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa.
Ah,
But
that's the
Sultan
one.
soon
Yeah, Mansa
found
Musa,
out
that's
that I
the
had lived
rich
among
one.
Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him.
So why didn't you stay?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan...
Ooh.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. He did not even make me his personal physician.
It's reckless to speak about Sig...
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever...
Yeah, no, we've got that.
Why did you leave your...
That is a very personal question. Not now.
Okay, maybe later.
I'm new to the... If you don't have too much...
Well, I suppose at least I can practice your language, but that does not matter now.
Oh, I actually have to follow him. Oh, that's fine. Damn, his travels sound fun. They could make a game of him.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
Well, a camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true
Blessings to
that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not
True.
worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them.
Oh.
But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy.
He
Then
speaks
there
the
are
language
humans
well.
who are commanded in battle by Cheritan.
Excuse me.
You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch.
Actually, my marksmanship
Perhaps,
is not that high.
Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
No. There's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately,
well, I did.
A man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, You have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland,
Hey,
Hungary.
Germany.
In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oof.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day.
Well, I like good food, so I agree with him.
More flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captain's. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Okay, fair. I need to go in here anyway.
I can't. Oh. Are you the one that? But I need to talk to.
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly what's wrong.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's from the fucking pig swill they give.
Mate. Does it hurt when I...
Yes!
Oh, it's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up.
We put some mushrooms someone found. Oh.
That's not good.
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But...
I have something.
Let's take one of these.
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
I'll wait here. Well?
All right. I've had better, thanks, friend.
So, can we...
What do you want to know?
It's about Victoria. The girl from Miss...
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and change...
Well, I didn't come to change your mind.
Well, she's tried practically everything.
And what was she trying to...
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice.
But Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened up and... Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some...
She didn't tell anyone?
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just...
What were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it...
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here, to the east, there's a small clearing in the forest, where...
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her.
I know. But bring her a mess. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't fall...
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something?
Could have. So tell her, and if she wants, she can stay here.
I'm sure they'll find... Now that sounds like a man. I'm gonna see her now.
Hey, convinced him. Let's go. Well, I better find her before she's fucking dead. Did he say it's not far from here? Because I am running quite far. Can't even find the fucking exit to this place. I swear to... Ah, I see. There we go.
Easy, good horse.
These people aren't enemies. Not yet, at least. Calm down. Oh god. Ooh. Well, they're fighting, but it's not a tournament, I guess.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright. Fucking hell. Place really is a maze. Even more so than out of one thing.
Excuse me.
I feel like the horse ones aren't really helping anymore. Let's go down here and then maybe
Good day.
to the right. Need to find her before she's dead. The other guy gave me 3 days, so that's fine.
Excuse me.
Where is he? He.
God.
He.
God.
I think she's that K, not the A.
Quick.
There we go.
Whoa.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild.
You're Victoria.
And
no one important. Well,
I'm not interested in any...
Wait, no. I'm Henry. Black, they're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden.
I don't want to go back there. I want to stay with my Black.
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't... I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw...
You have no idea what's going on.
Then tell me what happened. After all...
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. First he says he wants to be with me. Then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come. And then I found out that...
And...
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with her.
And...
I was desperate. But I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to my...
So you cut your...
Yes. With a knife. I cut myself once. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt. But it was everywhere.
Thanks for confiding in me.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you.
Really? I've already lost one man in life.
You aren't.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore.
I wish you all the best.
And with you too.
Hey, we helped someone. Okay, she wasn't doing bad, that's good. Prepare to fight Zavish. Sure, whatever.
Worthy sir!
Do you want something?
Pay homage and
Who to?
to our hero here. The all-conquering, the one and...
They call this fellow what? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it. Get ready to put him...
Come on then.
Kick his arse!
This is gonna be easy.
Fire that wretch!
Or not. So if you can do that, that sucks.
Now that's what I call an opener! Come on! Left! Right!
Of course.
Like that! Right! Knock him out cold! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, we got Sting Like a Bee activated, so that's good. Of course. Why is some naked guy trying to fight me in armor? Okay, fair enough.
What I call an opener! Kick his arse! Come on, Yarda! Come on,
You
Yarda!
don't have enough stamina for this, mate.
Come on, Yarda! Come on, Yarda!
You don't.
Knock him out cold!
You literally don't.
Knock him out cold!
Okay.
Knock him out cold! Take that, Yarda! Come on, Yarda!
I'll get him.
Come on, Yarda! Kick his arse!
How much fucking stamina does this guy have? Shouldn't have this much. Nope.
Knock him out cold! Batter that rat!
Of course.
Come on, Yarda! Batter that rat!
Of course.
Kick his arse!
You should not have enough energy for this, mate.
Come on, Yarda! Kick his arse! Knock him out cold! Batter that wretch! Batter that wretch!
Bro, I swear to God.
Come on, Yarda! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Fucking hell.
Batter that rat!
There you go.
That's impossible! There's no way a milk sub like...
And yet I'm the one still...
You must be some kind of warlock!
I'm no warlock. I've just had my...
Are you a battle-scarred...
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just...
No. Yarda the Great is...
But... He went toe... And you taught him everything...
What? Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Leave that alone, you fucker. That doesn't belong to you.
Okay. It didn't even say Rob.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I have to beat him up as well, man.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Fucking hell.
Useless.
This is why unarmed combat is annoying.
Christ!
Sure, mate. Bruh. God, I fucking hate unarmed combat.
Christ! Come it! I yield. Mercy.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
Fucking hell. That was more annoying than it had to be. Some healing potion. Let's go.
Quick!
Well, let's go back and deal with this.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Yep. Well, at least they still let me in. Hope I can just defeat that other guy.
A large beer for me.
There's the captain. He gave me 3 days though, so that's fine.
What happened?
All right.
It is a little late now.
Back in the morning, brother. In that case, I can just do the quest, can't I?
Taking the time again.
Unless he also wants to do it in the morning.
Greetings.
Well,
I'm glad to hear it. Come back to...
Fucking hell.
Hey, where's that beer?
Well, let's look for the quest up here then.
Good day to you.
I heard you have some work for...
That I do. But you'd have to manage more. How important is it for you when working to not...
Let's just say I've some...
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something. So that the owner interested.
First...
As I said, I need you to...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan. One of the Cuman dogs around here. Has recently acquired. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of You yourself must admit. Now if I had a...
But humans aren't paid.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me.
Do you think I understand? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what, do you need a black...
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that could... Well, if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of... Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Fine. Where can I find...
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left behind...
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to... And watch out for... See you later.
Okay, steal Basan's sword. Get done with that.
You can't be
You're
here.
not allowed here.
Alright, fair. Hey!
Do you have new...
I haven't heard anything. Take care, friend.
My God, what do you want?
What's a priest?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve mass?
I serve mass and give blessings just like I can also officiate at mass. I reckon you can guess which is more...
Do you care for the wound?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmith, and if something happens to the nobles, and then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
He seems like the smartest person here.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is... You can't miss him. He's as different...
There's something...
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign... He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep it...
Do you take part?
Vivere militare est. But no,
I mean, it's a different religion, but
I'm a
it's
chaplain,
basically the same
not
god,
a warrior.
no?
But no matter if you're... And in a place, it's easy for people to...
Do you serve King Sig?
I serve our lord. But the kings...
What could the king possibly...
You don't actually expect... That's between me... God be with you.
Fair enough. There's that thing. We've got a soldier, some horses, nothing else. I like Massa though, he's fun. One of the more interesting people here. Wait, is this... Oh, this is his. He might have some cool shit. He actually does. Well, I'll just take that book of yours. Cool. Shut somehow. Oh, who'd have thought that the traveling guy from foreign country is rich? Or at least has a lot of cool shit. Not really rich. I'll take that. Now let's get away from here before someone notices. Ooh, someone did notice. I'll just go away for a bit. Ilbas and salt. It's the A. Got it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yep, very polite. Definitely not stealing anything.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
Let's leave. Oh, let's leave here. I need. Ooh. Wait, do you mind talking to me? No? Okay. I'll go to the swordsmith then. Who is down here? Okay, I need one of this. Frankfurt steel, I think. Iron? Scrap metal?
I was glad to be...
Sure, let's see. Crafting. Horned
Help
sword.
you. What do you need?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
There we go. I might as well just make a better one. Probably not, though. Although it's always kind of hard to tell when the sword is actually at the right temperature. There we go. Without burning it.
Greetings to you.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Should be able to do it then, with one go. Let's see how good it got. I'm surprised I can't do anything in Henry quality. Like, I'm not doing too much wrong, am I? Hey.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
I might as well give Thomas the replica. Like, how would he tell the difference? The thing, he wouldn't. Oh, is there someone lying?
The sword is back with its rightful owner.
I didn't steal shit, you can have a look. I actually put shit back. What's wrong with this guy? Oof.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Bit annoying, but what can you do?
I brought you that.
And what about Basan?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you go.
It's a good one, though.
The Absolver, isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, here is your...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care.
Farewell.
That done. This guy's the captain, correct. Might as well play some dice.
Would you like to... What game would you...
Wagoner.
Let's play.
Well, they don't have money. I like devil's head thingies. I like these. Lousy Gamblers is good, and Weighted is good.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I can't really. There we go. One more. Hey. Hey, indeed. What the fuck? I worked hard for this, you know?
Roll.
Take this one. Hmm. 300. Sure. Not much I can do with a single die that doesn't even fall better.
There's no end to this work.
Just got a chance to give me more points, nothing else really.
Like this.
Still fucking looking for me, man. Bro, stop.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Today's a scorcher.
Hmm. Take the one. Not much you can do about that. 300, not much you can do about that.
If I was you,
but these two are
I'd
weighted.
take it.
These two are weighted, they should fall better. Especially the weighted
Let it
die.
be now. I want to play too, you know.
There we go. You don't get to play, you get to
Have you
lose.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Fives, sixes, and this one, and we win.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Heh. He's the captain? Wrong.
Good day.
He's the guy I wanted to fight. I'll just hide out here till morning. We got the sleep. Stand around doing nothing. Still the lawbreaker perk, eh? Yes.
Good morning to you.
Could you tell?
We'll in the
As about
into
Wait, let me save first.
Could you tell me?
we'll in this the I
as a bell.
into.
All right.
It is a little late now. Do you...
I'm back in the morning, dude.
All right.
Tough span, but you have to put down the coin.
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned out.
Very nice speech. Come on.
I'm not sure if I can fight with pole arms. Let's level anything up if we can. We can't. What's my pole arm? Level 10. Oof.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms.
Grab your pole arm, get into position. Okay, I have to.
Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Well, you can't do much with pole arms, can you? just stabbing people until one of us runs out of stamina. Oh.
Christ! I'm in. Wank!
Oh. Well, one of them's pretty fast. Oh. Come on, man. He's basically got infinite stamina, doesn't he? That's a quick one. But I need to win all of these. I think this might be the one with the achievement. Oh lord. That might be an achievement. Nice. Please tell me there's some kind of potion I can drink for this. Strength. Energy. No. That might be good. Take one of these. One of these.
Lord be with you.
All right.
40 minutes. Does it count for the hour I'm waiting? Doesn't.
All right.
Tough, but
here you go.
Just how? There. Come on.
Weapon. Oh, I didn't take the armor.
We will witness a duel.
That might be the reason why. First of all, you go back to that. Take the armor. This.
Between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Just gotta get the timing right. Oh, I'm barely losing any energy now. But he hit me in the head anyway. I'm gonna win against this fucker. I even bought a good one, man. Have I even damaged a guy? Fucking hell.
God bless.
Seriously, how the fuck do you do? Am I just that shit at pole arms? I mean, yeah, but... Well, I'd like to be less shit. One of these. One of these. One of these, because why not?
All right,
Tops, but
here you go.
just there. Come on.
The weapon.
Gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today
Maybe
in the
enough.
name of Sir Jezek of
Bling,
Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of
Well, weapons that can't master strike are kind of useless.
Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Wanker! Useless!
My strength not strong enough. It should be. But I guess my polearm skill is not high enough.
Wanker!
Small second there where you can push him.
Useless!
Wait, I knew nope. Polearm combos, don't I? Well, I can't look at them. Maybe I don't.
Useless! I'll smash your face!
He's too good with this thing.
The clear winner of the polearm duel.
My polearm's still that shit. I mean, yes, obviously. What am I supposed to do? Can't win like this.
Jesus Christ, be.
All right.
Top Spaniale. But you have...
Here you go.
Just...
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Okay, let's actually look at some of those. Let me look for a second. Polearm will be the hardest unless you've chosen to spend the game with a polearm. Push him in the corner, then thrust toward him. Starts to. Okay, let's look at some combos here. Oh god, terrible. Right, down, down.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of
Might have to raise the skill at some point if this doesn't work.
The noble lord of Garabov has...
Wait, it also said Aqua Vitalis helps. If I have that. A weak one.
Decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once.
I'm surprised he does that much damage.
Between the Lord of Gabov
My armor isn't bad.
The Lord of Holovlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Fine. That nearly was the stomach slice.
Wanker!
Doing better. Let's not let him do a combo. Or hit me where it hurts. Like that. Like that. Like that. Come on, we're the closest this time. Not good.
Smash your face!
Come on, get him.
Fuck that!
Where are you going?
What's wrong? Don't like red.
Ouch. Oh, come on, we were so close. Problem is, he just keeps blocking everything. Yeah, I could also fucking win this if I could just instantly block every single attack my enemy sends at me and then fucking get half his health with one hit. I guess we'll just have to fight some randos with it to level it up. The stat 12? That can't be right. Because it isn't.
Excuse me. Greetings.
What?
Let's get going.
Here we are, youngster.
Full fucking quest. Didn't expect that.
Hoi Chartov Kiloket! Mindenket!
Kifeli! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifeli!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojando così dödas ale kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
I'd like to know.
We prepared. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping. God fucking damn it! Can't even. If I catch them, they'll hang. What about the food for us? Flour, cab.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the.
Shouldn't we leave?
Why the fuck would we?
So they don't go hungry?
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come on.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can...
We definitely...
Tell him where to go so we got the...
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house next to him lives old man, and across from Willow, above the stream, and mine is above that.
You'll stay right...
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show...
And what about that fifth?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family...
Fine. Now, enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. And you, lad, wait.
What?
Come closer. Now listen close. First of all, I don't want to see you show. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, so, food on the cart, all valuables and silver.
Fucking hell.
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard...
I hope so.
As soon as they load up their supplies. Protect my son and the whole village.
Well, where are your supplies?
Right behind the door, leaning in.
Okay, let's do this. So for me, he's not hiding anything. Well, I'm gonna have a look, but I'm not gonna tell him. Apples up here. Totally didn't see those.
Nothing will happen to me.
You're not doing well.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Suvka.
Let's take a look then.
That's
I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can carry. Those are. I can take a look at those. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then
Do you have strong spirits? I doubt it.
Don't cry, Mom.
Meat is strong.
There was nothing else I could...
Let's get to it. Now I'll clean the wound.
Meat is very strong, isn't it? 15%? Maybe. But it's honey in it.
Be enough. Sorry. I should have given it a decoction. Now I'll read back. And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up!
Oh, my phone's dead.
What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers.
I'm gonna stream so long my phone fucking died.
Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers?
They came to take everything away. We...
What happened?
So...
Where can I find...
I don't know. There was a fight.
Get some rest.
So the soldiers still exist.
Supplies ready for the king.
Well, I'm not gonna look through much. Well, I am gonna look through much. I'm not gonna look into their shit. I've got enough silver to give to them.
Hail Mary, full of...
What happened to that?
He's my son.
And where did they?
Just a short way.
It's just a stone.
Well,
I think you're lost.
my God.
Well.
It was them two soldiers. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... Vitek wanted to protect her. They killed them both. But...
Where can I find...
She's Binyak's daughter.
What should I do with you?
Don't tell anyone.
You know what?
Thank you.
About your...
What about?
I helped him.
Thanks. Has he?
He told me...
Oh, sweet mother of God. It was them two Sofka. Vitek wanted to kill them.
What should I do with...
Don't tell.
Yeah.
That all depends. Tell me where you hid your supply. How about...
He was recently ghosted.
And do you know where I...
reckon.
That's not enough. What can you...
He's the only one in the village who has... Well now, if the cows aren't in the byre, he often won't...
Thanks. That's enough.
What's...
Have no fear.
God bless you.
Okay, I don't really want to or take anything. There's Smill.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men.
They're here, right next to the door.
Very well.
This here.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
I'm sure he doesn't mind.
So this is where Fowl leads his cows, according to what Willow told me.
Find the hidden cows.
The cattle went this way.
Ah.
These are from a cow too. More cow tracks.
There as well. Come on, where the fuck? There they are.
Cow prints again. I knew there had to be lying. Two nicely fattened cows.
Well, I'm just gonna shut up about it. But he needs to give me something else. Don't want them to starve after all.
This will be the cellar Willow was talking about. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
Oh, I'll have to take your beer. You won't need that to survive.
Why did you...
What about that?
It's completely...
Well, that's odd.
What beer?
So you know nothing?
No.
That's a shame.
What sort of...
That I keep quiet about.
And...
But it's too late for...
It's no skin off my nose.
Not his beer. Okay, fair.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm... What if your food won't be enough for him?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied.
But how?
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something in? Really?
Why would I?
To protect your...
Without food?
You'll stay alive for now.
But for how?
As long as necessary. You've already suffered so much.
I suppose I can't tell you much. If it got out,
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar, and
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is...
Is there some...
Forget about it.
You haven't told me about your house.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind. That's all I can tell.
You've helped me play...
I just hope...
We'll see.
In the manure, here. Some. Oof.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the...
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage.
Are you Vitek?
I am.
His father told me he saved you from the king's men when...
That's true.
What exactly happened there?
These two soldiers came and told me to go with them to the hayloft. And then, well, one of Vitek attacked them from behind.
You're saying he overpowered two...
He wasn't alone.
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that sorry state and carried him...
God help me, it wasn't my fault. But Vitek didn't listen to a word I said. He was awfully angry.
Slow down a little. Who attacked...
The fellas from the village. They were trying to...
Did the...
Not them two. No. But the other ones before them.
What about Vitek?
They did that to him after.
Why did he do...
Because we're done.
Does this really resolve it? Who's I...
Vitek's.
What did you do?
We buried them in the forest behind the village.
I don't need to hear...
My God.
Now it's up to me if I tell any...
Everything will turn out well, Mother.
It is up to me,
Don't
yep.
worry.
Anyway, we'll take that.
That still isn't enough.
Surely there's something broken house. Or not. Surprising, but sure. Ah, the guy who died of plague. According to them, that is.
We'll make it through this.
Supplies. There's not much here.
Some more. I'm not lockpicking their food supplies, man. I'm just taking what's out in the open. Could have hidden something here. Or up there. Don't fucking sleep, dumbass. Oh, this would be a good hiding spot. And it is.
Do you know what I found in the...
Curva!
So you admit it?
Those cows are the last thing I have... But I beg of you, from one Christian...
Don't worry, girl.
We'll see.
Please!
They'll withdraw, and things will be better again.
I'll try.
It'll only make them angry.
I spoke to your son's...
Why don't you leave her alone?
Enough already.
But he wouldn't listen. Please, try to understand. Normally, he... Please.
Hmm.
Good.
Please.
Whoa.
I found a few I doubt you'll miss that.
No, we won't. And Smill will deal with...
Besides the beer,
I told Fowl it wasn't worth hiding them.
Do you mind if we take them?
If it means you'll leave more for everyone else, only Fowl will be pissed off.
Haven't we taken...
Aye, but...
We can still handle, okay. That sounds good. Maybe after this, I'll ask him again.
Isn't that enough?
Haven't we...
It's not too bad yet, but that should be enough.
I found some...
And the mo...
Okay, I'll give him some of these. Oh, I stole that from them.
Here you go.
That's what I...
Hmm.
I found a few...
Lady Luck's on us. Keep going, and we won't have to take...
You still don't have enough?
Is that enough?
No!
I checked all...
And did you load everything on...
Aye.
Is that all you...
Yes.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't...
Maybe I'll find...
Let's hope so. Get to it then.
Where else?
Go through every building thoroughly. And don't forget...
Barnes and addicts. Oh, Lord. I'll have to look in this house as well. Well, someone's probably hiding in there. Actually, no, it doesn't look very used. Surprising. Hey, thievery. Well, actually dead. Actually have to give him some coins so he'll leave them alone. I don't even have that much, man. Really bad for these people.
Isn't that enough?
Haven't we...
Not yet, but don't overdo it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough?
We need a bit...
Okay, that sounds good.
Everything's loaded up.
Is that all...
Yes.
It's still not enough.
That's the best.
That's what you... Hey!
Are you...
I'm not. And do you know what happens?
What are we supposed to do?
Then you're in luck, because you won't need any... Kill him, lad. And all the rest of the...
You can't do that.
Nobody will hear a word of it.
No, no, no.
I don't want anything.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want?
I won't let you.
If you're so fond of this shit...
Defend yourselves, folks!
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Right, I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Bad luck.
Oh, this is shit for the village.
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
Yeah, don't spare him. Come on, scum.
Ah, fuck that! He's dead!
You won't be able to
Finish
take
this.
another one!
Nice.
Me up, Fene.
I want these levels. This is bad for them. Also, some of them died.
Lad, the Lord above.
Well, I couldn't stand.
But now what? They'll definitely...
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village.
And will they believe...
Why not? There's.
Fucking hell. There's the captain. This one's fucking expensive, but nobody really has that kind of money. I'll just take my stuff back. Grabarz fucking hates me.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
What?
Hey! Get him! Jesus! I'm hit!
Oh, I can't do much.
Come on, then!
Oh, what the fuck?
We're gonna get you, you horse!
This is bad for me.
Now, fucker!
There's so many of these.
Hey! Get him!
Do it!
Sure. I'm just trying to level my skill with this damn thing, and now I die. Well. Sucks. Actually, how much is that helmet of his? 2 point something? Sure.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care.
Now, are these people still alive somehow? Seems like it. Hey! They actually did survive. Good for them. Anyway, this time I'll just continue through them. The captain got ambushed. Nothing else happened.
Go!
Surely they believe the new guy.
Whoa! Huh? Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender now!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Why are you after me?
You're a wanted. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
Now I'll take those.
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. I know. All right. But I don't want.
What do you take? The shield.
What are you waiting for?
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus the Crafty does.
Jan Hus. Well, now I need to buy a shield. Bit annoying, but what can you do? No, don't repair. Raid. Give me a shield. What do you mean you don't have shields, mate?
Maybe next.
Got here the fucking armor blacksmith. Well then, let's buy a blacksmith kit or 3.
I'm glad you.
Other blacksmith kits. There it is.
Found what you were looking for, sir.
That's the wrong one.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Actually, good idea. Now I could sell him this one.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Now take all his stuff for a bit of reputation. What's my skill in full arms say? Level 11. Well, it's not going to get much better. Because I just have to hope I win this. Well, right, the shield.
Excuse me.
Wait, does Musa have something to trade? That'd be good. Well, I did steal from him.
I saw. Firstly, not even a chugger. And to answer your question.
Ooh.
Why did they? Because it went since the ton.
What did you mean?
Merely dumb. What is for a seer? The skill set where I come from. Every fighter, in addition, he should also be able, and above all.
Furusia sounds maybe with the exception of that horseman.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance.
Very interesting. Those are all true wisdoms.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very 2 teams of riders with wooden whoever win the mallet land in any
cool. Hey, scholarship. I love to improve scholarship. Anyway, he didn't have potions and I don't know where to get any. So we'll just have to fight like this. Hey dog. What ya? Black blood. Wait, wrong bug. Aqua Vitalis, Artemisia, Strong Savior Schnapps.
Greetings. All right,
Toffs, but you
here you go.
just how. There, come on.
Let's hope for the best.
Gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once
Dude,
and
could
for
you
all
fucking
the
start the duel
disputes
before my
between
potions
the
run out,
Lord
please?
of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Good start.
No chance.
Nope. There we go.
Oh, Christ. Wanker!
Hey.
Useless.
That's fine.
Wanker!
I really can't do shit against him with this. Maybe his strength is just too strong.
Useless.
That's still fine.
For the cross!
Ouch. There he goes again. Getting me in 2 hits. Come on, man. Did you finally get hurt by me, man?
I'm too slow.
Oh, really?
No mercy.
I even leveled it up, man. This is some high-level bullshit. And I trained it so much.
Welcome.
All right,
Toffs, but
here you go.
just
Yeah.
there. Come on.
Can I make another heart save here? And now I have this one and this one right before.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir
Who's even saying? Oh, it's
of
him.
Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garabov.
This is like the
has
5th time I
decided
tried
to
this.
accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Bro. Not only did I see that coming, but I even pressed the button and still he hit me.
Useless.
Bro, it does so much damage. How does it so much damage for him? I've also got good armor, man.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezhek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the
This is like the
Lord of
only
Gaboth
duel I actually have a problem with, man.
of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up.
Okay. Now before he does anything, drunk savior schnapps. There we go.
Arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
There we go. Not quick enough.
Wanker! Useless!
Give it a second. Ouch. This is fine.
Useless!
Yeah, I can't actually push him back. Three, two, one. Nope.
Wanker!
Bro. Can I at least stab him like in the head or something? Yeah, I noticed. Up, down. Nope. Won't even let me. Do I really just wait to get lucky? I guess yes.
Fuck that!
There we go.
What's wrong? Don't like red.
Come on, just die.
Fuck that!
Bro. Wouldn't his break first? Oh, I think it already did. What the fuck are you trying to do, man? You can't do shit. I can just combo you now. Thank God his fucking thing broke.
I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboff. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey! Let me take a look at... It's nothing.
There we go. Light shield. Broadsword. Agility level, that's good. Piercing damage of all melee weapons better, sure. Pole arms again. I hope I never have to play with pole arms. When I'm taking with fully charged attack, it's faster and stronger. Your first attack is stronger. Mate, I don't think my first attack will help me. Anyway. That's worth a save.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel
I
with
feel
one-handed
quite
weapons
hungry!
can begin.
Ooh. That's a buff.
Show what you're made of.
Come on, mate. There we go. Can I finally...
What the fuck was that?
Come on, get rid of some health. There we go. Not a lot. But at least it's some. Sometimes. When I'm quick enough. There we go. He is quite strong.
Thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Scarlet Unbelievable! God must have
a
guided
bandage!
his hand.
Quick!
Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and
that's
rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
What a wound. I'm completely fine, man.
Noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
I love my longsword. Look at that damage.
What the fuck was that?
That's the difference.
Henry of Skullets. He's defeated his rival
That's
with
a lot
an
of blood.
incredible performance.
This should stop it.
Well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Hey, that's why I had to do it this way. Achievement.
Jay, did you get in a fight or what?
I saw the...
You're too late, lad. But all you can do now...
Why'd they back?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp...
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cuman...
So what happened?
One of our companies went against the Cuman, but those fuckers had a score to settle. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape, and then command...
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other, but without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have... Now their camp is starting to look more and more like...
So there won't be any fighting?
See you soon, my friend.
Too bad. Let's get the armor from him.
Well...
I cannot believe it! And I end up beaten by a...
You put up a good fight.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten? All those...
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a...
Hey. We win these. Oh, let's find that shit for the other dude. Maybe I should kill his dog as well. No. Let's...
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Now I just need to find his horse and go to him with that. Thousand groschen. That's a lot. Thomas of oh, right, that guy.
Hey there, pony. You've heard the pony. Nice and slow.
Okay. I think I should be able to do it. Let's ride him to Jezek, who is so fucking far away. What the fuck? And then I've been playing for 10 hours, so I should probably stop. Damn, this game is addicting.
Go! Go!
The achievements in this game are certainly easier, except for the last one, which is like get through the game without harming animals and without eating meat as well. Like, how are you supposed to do that for the wolves?
Go! Quick!
Just run from every wolf quest?
Quick! Quick! All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Let's just find him. There he is.
About these...
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy.
Damn.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good...
The best. The House of Hollow Love. Take this shield. So at least you'll have something to remember me by, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, take them.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I haven't been there in years, and somehow...
Well then, I'm glad to...
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Good for him. Bro, now the fucking shadows are spazzing out.
Don't you remember me?
Hey, it's Mara.
I'll be...
So it is you. What a coincidence.
I'm glad to see...
And how else should I...
Ah, let's not get into it. Somebody up there must like you.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last... And since you're already here...
So how are you doing?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 good...
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand.
Don't worry. All in good time. We've already got it figured out. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room. But I'd like to keep an eye on...
And what do you have in mind then?
We'll see. We could use the sawbones, and if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water.
Didn't you say you were headed to the...
I did. Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig and shit to see me.
Lemau.
And your cousin was jealous.
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing...
And how did you end up...
When I was in the city, I heard the bats were... So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, so I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this.
Do I look like I need it?
No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, you won't...
You sound like a real whore.
So you'll stick around for a...
Sure.
And
I'd like to get to know
my girls know how to make...
what I really need right now.
All right, but money...
Yeah, sure.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful. You'll see.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Oh, is that the reason why the other one didn't like it at one point? Because Henry didn't have the stamina.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, Jerzek.
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
I'd like to...
Fine.
I'd like to...
There's no time for it.
Bro. Let's try to find the bad. Where's the man?
Wie geht's?
Can I get some...
It would be an honor. And for how long? Yeah, will you pay?
Of course.
Agreed. Here's the money.
Sehr, I knew. Our beds are clean. Our guest...
What's going on?
Good
If you're a good craft, Krishan was looking for.
And where am I?
Er ist hier in the local. Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk about a bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp. They rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him.
That really happened?
Just on the other side. Tja, und wer weiß if they even buried the poor. Am besten if you simply keep.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors and.
Fair. Well, I'm happy I got my longsword. If I had to fight with anything else at this point with the fully armored guys,
I'll be
it's
right
getting
there.
kinda hard. Well, let's skip till morning so we can learn something, and then I will go to sleep or something, man. 10 hours. Bruh. Probably played for way longer today.
Certainly.
Also, the game is starting to lag, and I'm not sure if it's because I've played for too long or because the PC is overheating or something.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to... What do you... I'd like to...
Fine.
Warfare is good. That would have been better early. Plucking a chicken. Nice.
Excuse me.
Anyway, they did say something about the barn. Something. A lot of quests, and I want to do them before I do the main one. Oh! Well. We'll save it a bit. Well then,